Yo, what's up, Jets? How's it going? Hey, Angel. How you doing, girl? Angel, did you get my comment that I left on one of your things yesterday? Your old account is actually showing back up now. It's on my subscriber list. Make sure you go and try to sign into that because it's there. It wasn't showing up, but it was showing up yesterday. I was going through my subscriptions, and your accounts it's back live. So make sure you go and try to get in. Yo, what's up, J Bug? Al, no, I don't have my grind set up yet. I'm working on setting it up. It's not up yet. Oh, the other accounts on your tablet? Okay, okay. So were you able to get into it, Angel? So you were able to get into it. Nice. Okay. That's cool, Angel. So you could go back and start reposting to that account now. And yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm glad you were able to get into it, Angel. Yeah, I'm up in the top corner of the screen. I actually need to move that for a second. Let's see. Boom. I need to move it to a different spot. I don't like where it's at. No, not there either. Guess I'll stick with it right there. That'll be fine. Okay. My day was good, Angel. I've had a very, very good day so far. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you for asking that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a little drop here. Let's see. Let's hit it. Let's start the stream off right. Let the good times roll, guys. There we go. Heck yeah, I saw a lot of names there that I haven't seen in a while. Let's see what. Hello, Jaden. What's up? You see my toes? Yeah, J-Bug, you see my toes. Yeah, what's up, Deer Slayer? What's happening, brother? Uh, let's see. Um, Yo, Hedgie, long time no see, bro. Long time no see. Yeah, Jaden, I just gifted a membership, a bunch of memberships. You got hit with it. Yeah, you're hunting some mule deer. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no problem, Jaden. No problem at all, bud. Yeah, I'm getting my getting my stuff set up for a mule deer grind, I believe. Got your first gold moose today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's exciting. Big Smooth, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How's it going?
Oh, it's going, bud. It's going.
Alright.
Yeah, Deer Slayer, I am probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 or 20. Oh, you got sunburn today, J-Bug? That's not good. I'm somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 to 20 kills into the grind. I have not been like hunting on the grind. I've just been setting up, and I'll kill one here and there, you know. But I'm almost where I need to be to actually start actively hunting them.
Yeah, I was just opening up the southern part of the map whenever I got your invite.
Oh yeah.
I did decide to go ahead and buy it. I generally wait until they're like $4, but
Oh yeah, yeah. So I pretty much got a lot of the outposts, and what I'm doing is I'm just going around to the lakes and seeing what the mule deer population looks like.
is that all you're hunting right now is mule deer?
Yeah. I mean, if I run across something else I want to shoot, I shoot it.
Right,
You see
right.
your party invite, but
Now,
doesn't show
I
once
have
you.
not looked at my companion.
I don't think
What
it
are,
has. I don't think it has updated yet.
okay. What times are you seeing for mule deer?
Mule deer is from 15 to 18 on the drink time.
Cool, cool.
I got to send Casera a message. Oh, ropes! You just turned it off. Just turned off the TV for the night. Is that the map? You can do the. Yes, yes, ropes. This is the map that I discovered that on today.
Damn, I just missed some moose.
Tent and tripod duplication, Jaden.
Yeah, I was at work. I didn't watch that full video.
Oh, you didn't watch the full video? Yeah, it was only just a few, like a minute and a half, something like that. But it was, I was messing around and I found a duplication glitch today.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I will definitely check that out.
wait, Angel, isn't your birthday this week? When's your birthday, Angel? It's this week. I know it is. I just can't remember exactly what day. Oh yeah, I got a haircut and shave yesterday, Angel. I got my hair did. Got my hair did it up.
Yeah, I gotta do mine tomorrow.
Oh, it feels so much better. When I go, I get the lady to take the clippers and take a number 2 guard all the way around. Just cut it all one length. And then
Oh, I do mine.
she did my beard. She did a I think a 3 guard all the way.
Yeah,
Because the wife doesn't like for me to cut it too short. She likes my beard.
yeah,
Oh, your birthday's on Monday, Angel. Okay, I got you.
yeah. My beard, I trim it up in summer a little shorter than I do in winter,
Mm.
but it's still very visible. And I've actually this summer I've kind of gone more to like a chin strap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not super thin, but you know,
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I take a little bit off the upper cheek. I'm getting ready to have somebody do a fade on it, but you know, everybody does the fade nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the fun
But
of
you
it.
know, after a few days, the fade it grows back out. So I mean, it's
It fades away.
yeah, it fades away. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, you'll be 43. That's right. You're only a year older than me.
What are you doing for your birthday, Angel? Any big plans?
Yeah, Angel, what are you gonna do for your birthday? You got, like Smooth said, you got big plans for your birthday?
I know I did not get a birthday party invite, so
Yeah, I don't think I think your invitation's in the mail, Smooth.
should be because I am the life of a party.
Oh yeah, we know. We know you the life of the party, Smooth.
I try
There's a
anyway.
big 4 there. There's a 3. Bunch of females. So we're gonna shoot that one. You feel old, Angel? I'm sorry.
Oh Lord, 40 is the new 25.
And he's down. That 3 there, and that's a 4 back there. And there's a tree there. Wouldn't there be a tree? Yes, I hit the tree, but I got him on the follow up. Yo, what's up, Chase? How's it going, Chase? You doing good, buddy? Doing good, doing good. Angel said you'll be the first on the list, Smooth.
All right, I'm ready.
She said it's a BYOB party too.
That's the only kind.
Bring your own boobs. Bring your own beer.
Bring your own blood. I know, I'm terrible. I'm not suitable for the public.
Smooth. If I switch parties and send you an invite, you wanna join it? Boss lady Jackie and his wife Casera sent me a party invite to join them.
Sure.
You wanna go with us?
Sure.
Okay, I'll send you an invite in just a second to the party.
Okay.
Kid actually does it ever so often.
You talked
Whoa.
about him, and there he is. He done popped
Cassie,
in. What's up, Blast?
what's up, Jackie?
What's
How's it going?
up, Blast?
Hey guys, I've got a
Just over
friend
here
of
popping some beavers.
I got a friend of mine who is actually hunting with me on my map. He plays with me on Red Dead. Do you guys mind if I invite him to the party?
No, if
I
you
mean, as
trust
long as
him,
you trust him.
if you trust him, I trust you.
Yeah, he's a real chill guy. He doesn't get loud or anything. He barely talks. But
Okay.
he's our age. He's old folk.
Well, before you
trust
do, you're echoing
Oh, am I
as soon
echoing?
as you come in. Yep. So I don't know if it's the loudness or what.
Okay.
Well, we were echoing the other night, and Ozzy just tried to unplug his headset and plug it back in, and that worked for him. I don't know if it
Well,
not
Ozzy
worked.
ended up going on the phone though.
What
Whoever's in the
what
chat, can you
about
guys
now?
hear?
What about now? I turned my mic down a little bit.
Talk.
I'm still hearing the
I still
echo.
hear Casera echoing.
Yeah, which I wasn't until you popped in. What's your gamer tag, sis? I'll type it in for you.
What about now, guys?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
hello, hello, hello.
Oh, no, I hear. Nope,
I
it's gone
barely
now.
hear Casera.
It's
getting
gone
better.
now.
It's gone now?
It's good.
Okay.
It's gone now.
Okay.
Well, nope, it's not now. I still hear it. Do you
I
guys
can
hear the echo?
I can barely hear the echo myself.
If the chat doesn't hear it, I don't even mind it if they don't hear it.
How about now? You hear it now?
Testing, 1 2 1 2. Oh, we're good.
She
We're
sounds
good.
normal.
We're good.
Okay. All right,
Whoop, whoop.
I'll go ahead and send him an invite then if you're good.
Whatever you just did, remember that.
Yeah, I just turned the volume down on my headset.
Oh, okay.
Now, are
Okay, I
you
must have
all
been
hunting
echoing in.
Askiy Ridge, Blast?
Yep, we're on my map on a ski ridge.
Well, I
Ah.
saw your invite, and I thought about coming and joining, but I told her, I said, if Blast ain't on there doing that, he might not want me on there popping a bunch of beavers.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't
Yeah,
mind. I
he
haven't
said he
even
don't
messed
mind.
with the beavers on my map.
But yeah, I think you sent me an invite. I'll come over and join your map.
I'm doing it now. Uh, Hold on. I'm sending it to you in the chat now. You are talking.
Ozzy
Wait,
said, hello, answer me.
is that my PlayStation one? It ain't the one. The one with the numbers is the angler, right,
What's up, big boy?
babe?
What?
Like my gamer tag is just the regular one on PlayStation, not the one with the numbers. That's for the angler, isn't it?
Yes, he's just looking for
Okay.
your PlayStation name.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Kasassy
I'll
Lynn.
be right back. I got a
Ozzy.
youngin' that's crying. I'll be right
That's
back.
better.
You're
Oh,
good.
you're fine, honey. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying now. I done lost my track. Look at Ozzy being all, look, what's your gamer tag, sis? Hello, sis, hello, answer me. Hello,
Answer
hello,
me, he
yellow.
said.
Are we saying yellow now?
Yellow, hello.
Yellow, hello. No, it's good as. That's better. Did you
So,
find me, Ozzy?
what'd you say your friend's name was again, Blast?
Babe, he said he had to deal with the
Well, his friend's
baby.
here.
Oh, is he?
Hey,
Anyways,
what's up, guys?
I'm Boss Lady. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
And I'm
That's
Kasassy Lynn.
good to have
I'm
you
big.
here with us.
I'm smooth. Thanks for having me.
Smooth.
I like that name. I'm gonna have to change my
Smooth.
name to Smooth Boss
Well,
Lady.
you can't be taking people's names, boss lady.
Hey,
Smooth, are you in?
I would be
Yeah,
flattered.
Smooth's in here. We're getting
Okay.
acquainted.
Okay. Yeah, Smooth. This is Casera and Jackie. They are
Well,
actually from Kentucky, and I've got a kid up again. Dang it! I can't do nothing. I
oh.
swear.
No, so Smooth, he said that you were playing the Hunter too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Um, are you in our group? Do you do the comps too?
What do you mean?
I
Evidently, I
So,
don't.
yeah, so we got a comp group that well, we had a different one a long time ago, but the guy closed it down, and we all started a new one to keep the community together. But
Yeah.
uh, yeah,
I dropped a
I'm
link
sure.
there in the chat if he wants to
Well, I
join
don't
with
think
us.
he's in our chat. I think he's in Blast's chat
Oh,
probably, because I think Blast is live too,
I'm
maybe.
actually not even in his chat right now.
Oh, well, look at that. Look, he's on the party with him and ain't even in his chat. What about
hey,
that?
Ozzy's getting on to you, woman. You better pay attention to
Oh my
Ozzy.
gosh, what do I do now?
He said accept it.
Accept it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Ozzy. I was trying to get acquainted with new people, you know. You know me. I get to talking. I don't know how to shut up.
Yeah, I was telling Sarah earlier that as soon as my schedule changes on the 29th, I got to get a more planned timing on my lives. That way I can come join you all on Red Dead. I enjoy playing it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, do you play the Red Dead game with them too? Smooth?
I do. I do.
Oh, nice. I
Well,
I
used to
do.
be addicted to Red Dead back in the day.
see,
Right.
that's what I needed was a good posse on there because those online players they do not play
Oh,
around
honey.
when you roll into town they will burn you up. And I hear that with a
Mm,
posse they don't mess with you as much.
Yeah,
it
they know.
just
They
kind of depends. Some
right.
folks. Yeah. It's just like anything with online gaming. You've got just as many toxic people as you do good people. So,
Right. That's
probably
true.
more toxic people.
Oh yeah,
People.
it definitely is more. The good ones, it's hard to find the good ones. It really is.
I've
They're
I've been
few
a
and far in
member
between.
I've gotten into some pretty good groups. You know, I've been fortunate. I've I've
Yeah,
been a bad group that led me to a good group as well. So you know,
All right,
right.
I'm back for now.
Now,
Well, hey,
Blast,
Blast.
I got a question for you.
Yeah. If you find a level 5 beaver, take him out.
There you go. He told me earlier, he said, hold on a minute, let her put her glasses on.
Let her put her glasses on. Yo, what's up,
No,
Backwoods? You're welcome for the gifted, buddy. Yeah, I gave out 20 gifted, so you snagged one of them.
Nice. We
awesome.
just had 6 practice games, laugh out loud. We are worn out, plus the 3 league games, so 9 games total. Dang, Kay.
What's up,
Jesus.
Merritt? How you doing, bud? Hadn't seen you in a long time, Merritt. So, guys, to catch you guys up, we have Miss Cassie Assey from. She's affiliated with Boss Lady Adventures, Call of Wild Adventures. Wait, what's the whole name of his channel?
Call
Call
of
of
the
Wild
Wild
Adventures with
Adventures
Boss
with
Lady.
Boss Lady.
Yeah, Call of Wild
It's
Adventures with Boss Lady.
COTW.
COTW, it's abbreviated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
COTW Adventures with Boss Lady. And we've got Boss Lady in here with us, hunting with us, and we got Mr. Big Smooth himself hunting with us. Oh, Cassie, you're not in the map. What are you doing?
I'm back officing stuff a little bit and getting distracted.
Now, Jackie, you gotta let her hunt too.
Right, tell him. I gotta have a break. Like, he
No,
just works me like a dog. No.
she messed around. She wasn't having nothing to do with it, and luckily I put out a bunch of tents already for her,
Uh-huh.
so she got to come in and do tent hopping and unlock all of her outposts.
Yeah, my lazy ass ain't gonna do all that work. I'm gonna be hopping those tents, just making him do it all. I
Yeah,
told him I do the
I
back
did some
office
tent
work,
hopping
he can
last
do the
night.
front.
I did some
Yep.
tent hopping last night with a friend.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes. It's the way to go.
you guys might know Jets. No, not Jets. Turtle. You guys know Turtle.
Yeah,
I've
turtle,
heard of Turtle,
turtle.
yeah.
I love Turtle. Every time he comes into the Omar's chat, I have to give him. I say that probably about 20 times while he's in there.
Yeah, I keep wanting to sing
Turtle,
Teenage Mutant Ninja
turtle.
Turtles.
Oh yeah, mhm.
hurts
Yeah,
my
Yep.
ear.
Blast, I ain't gonna push it on nobody, but if you've got people that be interested in our channel, just send them the link to it if you want to.
Or not the channel, the group, babe. That's what you meant.
Oh,
Well, I was talking about the group, but I was also talking about my
Well,
YouTube
if he
channel
does the
too.
group, the channel's on there too. So
well,
that'll
yeah, I
kill
don't
two
mind.
birds with
Cassie can
one.
put it in the chat. Cassie's a moderator in the chat. She can put it in chat.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Hold up. I got you.
I got her doing my back office stuff now. See how I did
There we
that?
go. Look at that. YouTube. No, I don't
Yeah,
care.
definitely. I ain't gonna push it on nobody, but if they're interested, yeah, they can come
Oh
on
yeah, and
over.
like I was telling Smooth, the comps they really do like. I mean, it's not for everyone, it ain't, but they do bring a different level to the game. It really does,
Oh
and it
yeah.
We
gives you some kind of direction. Sometimes, some weeks you might not know what you want to hunt for, but you might pop into the group and be like, "Oh dang, they're hunting, alligators. I never go for alligators. Let me go for them."
Oh
Like,
yeah. Yeah.
and it makes you find animals that you've never even went for before. And
That's
I
right.
kind of like doing that actually. I kind of like saving my animals for when comps come up, and then I start, going for them. Kind of.
Yeah.
Some of them. Now, everybody knows I can't stay away from my black bears and my moose, okay, or my bison. Those are my 3 favorite animals in the whole game.
Now,
Can't
Blast,
help it.
I've got pictures of it that I could private message you, but if you haven't already done your mule deer, I've got all of their lakes that they're at on here too. I could send you pictures.
Oh, Blast
Yeah,
is a
you can send that to
researcher.
me. I've actually got a couple of different
Mm-hmm.
like guides. Ron McTube had a like a picture of his map with the hotspots done, and iBuy Premium had one too.
Well, yeah, I think I got mine from iBuy. That's where I got it
I
at. It
meant
was
to
the
tell
pictures
him
that he
that.
had showing them the lakes,
Yeah,
and they said that there was only like 30 zones on here for mule deer.
between 30 and 35 is what Chopper was telling me today. He and I have been talking and stuff, texting back and forth.
Love Chopper.
Oh yeah, yeah. he actually got his great one to pop last night.
Yeah, I seen that. I love him. He popped in here the other night too, and here and was talking and telling us about something he was doing, but I can't remember what it was. He said he was working on something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Uh, it
He's
was
trying to.
last week.
I know he's trying to get another one to spawn on his map now.
Mm.
He's
Mhm.
trying to have two.
Well, I went around and
But
started unlocking some of my zones on here before the live, but I figured
Yeah, I
I'd
know. I
save
was
that for
on. I was on
another
your
time.
map last night for a few minutes, and you guys had a ton of zones over there on that bottom
yeah.
river. I don't know what in the world. A bunch of it was whitetail and moose.
Well, I mean,
Mm.
it worked out for me pretty good on the release. When I come on, I found a level 5 bison that was diamond. I went up to the next drink zone. I found an albino female bison. Then I came on up from there. I found a piebald white-tailed doe. Then I found a piebald female moose. And then last night I got an albino female wolf.
Oh
This
wow,
river's pretty awesome for rares and diamonds.
Oh, hey,
nice,
Angel.
nice. Yeah, big boy. I know you and Chop had y'all's little differences and stuff, but I thought you guys were gonna be able to work that out, but I
Well, he
guess.
said he unblocked him.
Oh yeah, it is right.
Yeah, yeah,
Chop
he
said
said
he
unblocked
unblocked
him.
you, big boy.
Peekaboo, I see you.
I got you a couple of different ones on there now, Cassie.
I love it. I get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Bison is my favorite. Kayla said, "Oh, I know your favorite." Kayla, that new map, son, got us a new big boy.
These new wolf
Got us a new
bison,
big
they're
boy.
everywhere.
Yeah.
So, Chopper gave me a little hint today of what he was doing. So, what he does whenever he gets a mule deer lake, like when he gets it shot down and gets it managed to the low level animal that he wants it at,
Mhm.
or he gets it to where there's nothing spawning there anymore, he has a duck decoy on him. He'll put a duck decoy on that lake to mark it so he doesn't waste his time going there.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
So I
Now,
thought that was a pretty good hint. What's up, Ace? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yep,
cool.
Chop got his great one
Peace.
last night. Well, actually, he was supposed to be shooting it tonight, but he spawned it last night. A few minutes after he closed his stream out, he just made another round, and boom, he spawned it at the starter lake, like that starter outpost lake is where he spawned it at.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, like I think he said 168 kills, I think, or 68 kills, something like that. No, Angel, I didn't see your message. Let me scroll back up and see it. Hold on just a second for me. I was busy talking. Found out my people that I live with will be busy on. I'm sorry, Angel. Oh, 108 kills. Oh, okay, Ace.
You got the money. What's got the money? No
So
COTW.
I'm
You
pretty
got.
much a rookie at this. What do the mule deer? What is their class up to?
They're a 6, aren't they, or are they a 5?
Are they five? I think
they
they're
go up to
five.
5.
Yeah,
No,
they're
he's talking
five.
about what weapon class are they?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
weapon
I'm not
no,
sure
classman.
no,
on that.
no. I was
Now,
talking about like so. If I scope one, it's gonna
uh,
tell me 1 through 5.
Yeah, diamond will be
yeah,
5.
five
Okay.
is diamonds. Now, some fours can go diamonds, but they've been trolling a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went over last night, Blast, to Silver Ridge,
Uh
and I
huh.
was basically running the 4 lakes from the 4 lake bear grind.
Yeah.
And after like 15 kills on mule deer, I ended up getting a piebald one.
Nice.
Uh, Kay, I ain't got the money. Have you seen my banking account on my Call of the Wild lately? So I don't know what's going on with these dang tents, okay? But they're starting to pee me off a little bit. Because I'm going to tell you what. Which, by the way, I got to watch Blast's video. Blast made a video, I think. Didn't you make a video
I sent you a video,
yesterday? Or
yes.
you sent me a
Today.
video.
I
Yeah,
found it
I
at
need to do
lunchtime.
that. Because let me tell you what, something keeps happening. Like when I go to multiplayer maps and I'm putting out my tents and stuff and helping people, because I do that a lot, because I'm nice like that. But what happens is, you know how they say once you come back, all your tents will be in your storage, blah, 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 blah. No, they never are. So they just steal them. Steal them.
Yeah, give me a second, Gunsmoke. Let me check with Jackie and make sure it's okay. Do
What's
you
up,
guys
Gunsmoke?
do you guys mind if Jackie joins? I mean, not Jackie. If Gunsmoke joins,
How old is he?
you guys know Gunsmoke.
We know Gunsmoke. I know Gunsmoke, but I think he is.
As long as they're adults and they're
I don't
trustworthy,
think
I don't
Gunsmoke
mind.
is. I think
Gunsmoke's like
he's a
13 or
kid.
14 years old.
Yeah, he's
Not.
like 13, 14.
He's not an adult.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
think
done.
Jackie, because her daughter, I'm going to explain it to you, Gunsmoke. Her daughter is 9, and she keeps wanting to come on the lives with Jackie and us, and we
Yeah.
keep telling her no kids at all. So
Yeah.
we don't want her to get a hold of a video and see that a kid is on here and then get upset with us because we won't let
Mhm.
her on here.
Yeah.
So we've just kind of made it to where it's just adults. But
I
yeah,
guess I
if
better leave.
yeah, you gotta go, Smooth. Gotta go, man. No.
No, it
I'm
it it
I'm
ain't that I
only in
don't
it.
look.
Oh, we
It
love Gunsmoke. I love Gunsmoke.
I do like the kids from the community, but I'd rather just
Yeah.
have adults on the party chat.
Well, we don't want to get the wrath of our 9-year-old either. So,
Yeah.
there's that.
Gunsmoke, I don't mind if you come onto the map and hunt, but as far as the party, um,
Maybe later or something.
maybe later on when there's no streaming going on or something.
Yeah. 'Cause I love Gunsmoke. Me and him go way back.
Oh yeah,
But,
Gunsmoke's a good
uh,
kid. He's a good
yeah,
kid.
he is. He's great.
He's one of the good ones.
He's up there with Cayman. Cayman, he's my little, I don't even know what to call him. He used to be the very first situation, or not situation, but the very first interaction with Cayman, me and Marsha, was his teammates on the angler, and they called us his mother hens. Every time he would need to go do anything, it didn't matter if he had to go eat, if he needed to go take a shower, if he needed to go, because he's little, he's used to telling his mom everything. Well, he would write in our group chat, "Hey guys, I'm getting off the game for a little bit. I'll just be about an hour, but I'll be back to play." It's so cute, so cute. Oh, Kayla's talking about how she wants me to tent hop with her. Oh, I kind of figured that already, lazy bones. You're just about as lazy as I am when it comes to the hunter. So I get it. I understand. Send invite sis to chat. Okay, got you, Ozzy. I will.
Oh, we got Ozzy coming in.
Yeah, Ozzy.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's been
Let me
coming
see if
in
I
for
can
10
get
minutes an hour ago.
Ethereal in here. Ethereal is from the same place Ozzy is. Let me see if I can get
Oh,
Ethereal in
yeah,
here.
he's got an Australian person that he wants to bring in with Ozzy so they can like Aussie talk.
They're both from Queensland.
And they're both from the same place. Oh,
Yeah.
heck, you better make sure they don't know each other or they ain't enemies.
How cool
Oh
would that
God,
be?
that would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah.
He still does have a group from his area that he doesn't associate with at all.
Oh, does he?
No, I'm just kidding. Down the
I'm doing it,
No,
Ozzy. You know me and
honestly,
multitasking.
having a good group of people together on the party, it helps to keep conversation flowing and stuff. So I like it.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
jeez. I will be
What's the
right back.
Pure
you got?
I'll be right back.
glass.
Well, the little one
Right.
just wants to talk too.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Smooth.
just
I
cause he
sent
said
you
no
a.
kids on the screen.
Right, that's true. We did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
But just so you know, Smooth, I sent you a friend request on there, so that way, in case we ever have to add you back to the party or something, I've got you on there.
That
Alright,
ain't a
give me
bad idea.
this.
I better go do that.
Yeah, that's what I do anytime we party. Well, I call it partying with people because it's a party chat.
Right,
Um,
right. Oh,
yeah,
Equal is on. Awesome.
it won't let me
That's
add
another.
Aussie. Why won't it let me add him? Babe, do you got to do it? No, you
He
shouldn't.
never sent me an invite to be a
Hold on,
friend. I don't know.
never mind. I'll go to my, let me go in here and do it. I got you, Ozzy. I'm trying. But yeah, Gunsmoke, if you're still on, you were to stop on by. Uh, Boss Lady goes live now too for the comps, so come in and say hi to us every now and then.
So,
Love to see you come in.
with your comps, are they just,
Mhm.
is it more or less just bragging rights?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we don't do we've talked about it. We've talked about doing some prizes and stuff, but a lot of the folks feel like that it would just kind of make people
Keeping it.
get,
Yeah.
it would kind of ruin it if we start doing prizes and just make people be nasty, and
What's up,
act
Jenny?
nasty towards each other. Right now, because now with the comps, people help each other. Like we will help the crap out of each other with like the good
Right.
spots or how to do it. But we feel like that would just kind of turn a negative approach to it.
What I
Yeah, of
miss?
course.
I feel like I missed something.
Oh, he
Well,
was asking about the comps if they were for like just bragging rights. Oh, and we take that very serious with the bragging rights because we be throwing it in each other's faces all the time.
well, this week's comp is a one time and only time deal. It's
Yeah.
for you're going for the biggest trophy rating you could get. You can use any gun. Harvest checks don't matter, and it could be male or female. And then we got side comps that's going to be longest distance and smallest beaver.
Right.
Uh, Normally weekly we go for the three biggest golds, and then we combine the score of your three biggest
What's
golds,
up, Woo Doggy? How
and
you
then
doing, Grandpa?
we have biggest diamond, smallest, and longest yards for it too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I've got a
so this
2-year-old that
week's a
won't go
little
to bed.
different. I hear that. Got to get that melatonin. No,
Oh,
I'm
she's
kidding.
done had it.
Oh no.
She's done had it.
Oh no.
With it being beavers this week and everybody needing to get their revenge, I
Here,
was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this
bug.
real fun.
Yeah, this week's definitely a different type of comp because this week it's just it's out for revenge. There's no
Bug.
rules pretty much.
Well, I tried to send Ozzy's new profile a friend request, but he bounced out
I
quick.
did too. But I did post smooth. I did post the group. I did post the group in Blast's chat, but you can also
Is
look up COTW Adventures with Boss Lady on YouTube, and it's
okay.
right there in the description as well.
So your group is only on YouTube, or
No, no, no. So
Facebook.
our group's on Facebook. We do the YouTube to kind of bring our old players in that used to be a part of our bigger community that we used to have. The guy that owned the bigger community, though, he decided to step away from all of it, which is understandable. He had his own, reasonings. But we lost a lot of the community by him just, cutting the group out. And
right?
so we started doing the YouTube so we could bring people in. Now we used to get a lot of the traffic in from Omar Rum. However, he does a lot of the Great One stuff now, and he's doing a lot of different things now. So we started the YouTube
Whew.
channel to kind of bring some of them people back.
Cool.
What's up, Gunsmoke? Welcome in, love. I'm sorry that we had to say no to the party. I loved having you on the party with us before when we used to chat. Um, but I promise it ain't nothing personal. We just don't want the wrath of our daughter coming at
Woo
us.
Doggy. Glad to
Woo
have you in here,
doggy.
Woo Doggy. I'm
I
sorry.
love Woo
Hello.
doggy's name.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I had got distracted by my 2-year-old and
Yeah, he's got a little one that's refusing to tap out tonight.
yeah, yeah. So, Kasera, this lake I'm at right now, this is the
Uh-huh.
exact spot where I sent you that video today.
Okay.
Um, right here, where I've got my tripod at, is exactly where the spot is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it for Kay. Me and Kay's gonna try it out. We tried one
Hello,
of them.
hello.
It didn't work.
I hear
Hey,
you, Ozzy.
Ozzy. What's up, Ozzy? Are
Ah,
you on your phone?
Ozzy, Ozzy, oi, oi.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you
boy.
go, I blast.
How's it going, my friend?
Your brother, I heard about you in the background there. Welcome to the
Thanks.
chat.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Yo.
Ozzy. Did you hear me talking to you earlier, giving you shit?
Yeah, I have a bone to pick with you, sis. You were up on me and
No.
the boss lady there the other day for not keeping an eye on the chat. Now, I was saying hello, and everything. You were not looking at that chat.
Or,
I wasn't. I was trying to go over to iBlast's channel and give him a like and stuff and do my little round with him and, talk to the people that was in his chat so I could see who was in there and tell them hi. And then while you were trying to chat to me, that's what I was doing. And I'm like, oh crap. Because then Jackie's like, you better listen to Ozzy. He's getting you in the chat. And I was like, oh, I better get back.
Anyways,
Oh, Lord.
I blast. I'll get you to comment in the chat, brother. I need to subscribe to you on my new channel here.
Yeah,
If you
he
can just
created him a
comment in
new
the chat
channel.
there.
Oh, did you? Did you?
So,
Okay.
I don't think
yeah, and I
he's
want
in
to be
our chat
subscribed to
because
you.
he's on his live right now.
Check out the screen, guys. I got
Oh,
another one of those
no
beavers that
worries.
has
I'll get it later
Tourette's.
then, brother. That's all good.
Babe, you shouldn't say that, by the way.
Well, look at it.
I mean, I'm just saying, though, you shouldn't say that. What is that movie on? What's that movie? Is it, or is it a show? Is it Duck Dynasty that talks about it? No, it's something else we watched. Uh,
Thank
oh
you,
my
Grandpa. I
God.
appreciate you, sir. I try to
Or
keep
was it
it.
Letterkenny,
Try to keep it that way.
where they talk about you can't talk like that no more?
yeah, it sounds like Letterkenny.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, we love Letterkenny. It's
Oh,
funny.
it's one of them shows you're just watching and you're thinking, why the hell am I wasting my life away watching this show? But then 5 seconds later, you're like, this is why. This is why.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa, you see, I got the webcam in yesterday, got it all hooked up, and got it running. So we got our old ugly mug on the screen.
What? How did I miss that?
You didn't come in the channel yesterday,
I
Cassie.
did. Oh, you had it yesterday. Are you not
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, it's on right now. I had it turned off a few minutes ago
What?
because the wife
Let
was
me
walking through.
see.
Blast, you ain't got no
Excuse
ugly
me a
mug.
moment.
I watched one of your videos where you were on there talking, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. I like this, getting to see who people are.
Yeah, it's nice to see a face, but I mean, I'm all over Facebook, so everybody sees my face all the time. Too much, probably.
And what a beautiful face it is, Cassie.
Well, I appreciate that, I bless. That's what I appreciates about you, sir.
A Southern gentleman through
I'll
and
be
through.
good within a minute because I
Yeah.
forget to get dressed. So, no good me
You
having a
didn't. You
camera.
didn't get dressed. Are you naked?
No,
No, I
if
got
I had a
clothes on, I
camera, I
promise.
forget to get dressed.
No, I was talking to Ozzy. He
Uh,
said something about not getting dressed.
No, I forget half the time. So if I had a camera, a camera or a video on my
Oh,
thing, I'd be banned in a minute off YouTube, and then I
naked?
might have Pornhub email me.
No. OnlyFans. OnlyFans will hook you up. Oh goodness. Now, guys, I just want to let you know whether you're kind of a part of my live or mine and Jack's live or Blast. Every now and then, we try to keep it. We try to keep it, decent.
Oh, that's right.
But every now and then,
Sorry, I blast.
you might hear a little, talk that you might need to close your ears for. Put your earmuffs on, okay? That's all you need to
Yeah.
do.
And I watched a good friend of mine who is currently in the party chat with us. I watched his video, and it's this is to remind you all. It's not saying that kids can't be here, but my channel does say not for kids, so I am not responsible if you hear something you don't like.
Yeah. Even though most of the children that does come in, I think they talk worse than we do.
oh yeah, most definitely. I sit
Lord,
here and I cringe sometimes at some of the things they
Cayman,
say.
Cayman has made my jaw drop sometimes. The things that he says
Uh,
to us, I'm like, oh, Cayman, you better
Well,
stop. I'm gonna put you in the corner.
Cassie, I
What?
want you guys to meet my buddy Ethril. Ethril just popped into the party. Ethril,
Oh,
this is Casera, Jackie, and Ozzy. Ozzy is
Okay, mate.
from Ozzy is from Queensland. I know.
Yeah,
I
you,
I've
know.
been
as
I've
soon as
been
you said
telling them
good day,
about
I
you.
knew. Bloody
Oh,
oath, mate. Yeah, yeah. Bloody oath.
what? Listen to the difference, though. Listen to the difference in their voice.
Well,
I knew he was Aussie as soon as he said good day. I was like, yep, there's another Australian there.
Yeah,
well, you see, our Aussie said that he's been talking to the redneck Jackie
yeah,
too long and it's changing his accent, so that's
yeah,
why you hear a difference.
yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, I run around here. So...
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I love. Ask Ozzy. The first time when we first met years ago, I would make him just talk, just asking him random ass questions,
Yeah,
just to
I think they
hear
like
his
to check my
accent.
voice out,
See,
brother.
I'm sitting here smiling because
Yeah,
I hear them both talking at the same time, and it's
it's
getting my
awesome.
goat.
Oh,
It tickles
yeah.
my fancy. Tickles my fancy. I love it.
uh,
But listen to the difference. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great.
Oh hell, that's a
Button on
pain.
Um,
blast.
What's it?
yeah.
So let's exchange pleasantries, Ozzy, and figure out if you and Ether will know each other in real life. Queensland can't be but so big; it's landlocked everywhere.
It's pretty
it's pretty
big. We get
decent.
driven
I'm
around
in
all the
the
time.
Ipswich area, mate. Yeah, no
Uh,
bullshit. You at Riverview? I'm at Blackstone,
about
Kilburn.
telling you better watch about telling some of the people where you live because you know you got a lot of fans out there that will come and slobber all over you. And
Well,
Tash would
as
have
long
to
as them
kick some, you
motherfuckers
know
bring something
what.
for the barbecue, I'm good to go.
No,
But yeah,
Ozzy always be having some fans, son. They love his accent. The girls weep over it.
That's why Ozzy's got like 20 kids.
that's because
That's
I
what
didn't
we
own a
tell him all
TV
the
back in the
time.
days, brother.
Yeah. You didn't have your game back then, did you, Ozzy?
I learned to watch Home and Away every night of the
Hey,
week now.
hey. No, no, we tell him all the time. So what was the other guy's name? What's his name?
Ethereal.
Uh,
Smooth,
Ethro. It what?
ethereal,
You can call him Oval.
Ethrio.
ethereal.
Ethereal
Well,
Oval.
yeah, I'm gonna make a nickname for you. That's gonna
Just
happen
just call him
eventually.
Link.
Link.
Yeah, Link.
Link. Okay. Anyways, so Link, you know how you guys got bangers and mash over there, which technically is sausage and mashed potatoes or something like that, right? So
Well, that's what I call it, bangers and mash.
bangers and mash. Well,
But yes,
anyways,
it is England. Yes.
well, so Ozzy, when we first met him years ago, he was talking about himself having some bangers and
What's up,
mash. Boss
Gunsmoke man?
lady got confused, thought it was something else. So now
Well, let's just
that's
say
what that is called now.
banging and mashing sounds like something different. So
Yeah,
Boss
so
lady thought they were talking about Bang Bros.
oh honey, honey,
Gunsmoke, I
listen.
just sent you a sub on my new account,
Sounds
brother,
like a
because
great
this is the
weekend
one
to
I'll be
me.
using from now on.
Oh, okay, Ozzy.
Right.
Appreciate you, brother.
Now I
Boss lady thought you were talking about Bang Bros.
oh he thought he was talking about something. Let me tell you. Now that's what our time's called now. We don't call it anything else other than bangers mash time. But um yeah, so if you ever hear that slogan in here, that's why I'm telling Link, because if you ever hear that word, that phrase, that it's usually not meaning what you think it means.
No,
Just
we're all
heads
talking
up.
about rooting.
Yeah. But we try, like I
no,
said, we try to keep it clean, but after a certain time of the night, we go to cast ass after dark and it's all out the window. So that's how it
So
goes
I
around
keep
here.
that's
forgetting these
me
guys are live. I'm here
24/7.
talking about all this. Pretty
Make sure you
quickly, yeah.
guys make sure you guys hit that
He's
like
from
button,
Riverview.
y'all.
He can handle it.
Thumb did. But no,
Yeah,
just as
I used
much
to
as
live in
you guys.
Riverview a few years ago, mate. I lived in Marianne Street, Shawn Street, and Kevin Street. Back in the days in Riverview, yeah. Oh, yeah, what's it go?
Oh, thanks, game girl.
Yeah, that's it. It's all bloody, all changed now. I remember when we used to be able to get to the Gold Coast, going through the Riverview coal mines all the way to the Gold Coast, pretty much. You know, you just cross a couple of highways here and there, but now they've cut all the bloody trees down, and built up bloody houses. Yeah, it was awesome.
But no, bless.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, definitely.
And that's another thing about me too. Like on the lives, they say you're supposed to just talk over people. I can't hardly do that neither. I'll always wait and pause for people to talk.
Oh, he's the worst. He used to get picked on all the time on Rum's channel because he'd be talking the whole time. I'd be talking the whole time. Everybody be talking the whole time. Boss lady be trying to come in and talk, and he'd be like, uh,
Yeah, me too,
uh.
Jackie. Me too.
Yeah,
I'm the
and Blast
same
does
way.
it. And it's funny because we're all like, oh, we just all talk amongst each other. Like, we just. They catch up.
So you telling me you want me to shut up?
The thing with me though is
Okay, who is
when
this?
when I'm trying
Who
to
is
talk,
this?
when I'm trying to talk and then somebody talks over me, I lose my train of thought of what I'm trying to say.
Well,
Well,
right, and well, that's why I talk over people because I'm afraid I will lose it.
and the household I grew up in as a kid, and it's different for Casera because her whole family just talked over each other the whole time.
Watch
But
it
in
now,
my
Jackie.
household I grew up in, if you talked over somebody, Dad was coming after you. So
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody in our chat, you all, Ozzy, do you see that? Do you see that? Is
Boss
that you,
ladies,
Ozzy?
daddy.
Boss
That
Lady's
is not me.
daddy is in the chat. Who is Boss Lady's daddy? Whomever it is, I take my hat off to you, sir,
They
because
are
that
goaded.
is the greatest thing in the world right there.
it's pretty funny, but I ain't calling you that.
I hope you do. I
I
hope
I
you do.
I know who it is. It's Llama.
Is that Llama?
It's
Llama,
Llama. I
please be
guarantee you, it's
Llama.
Llama.
Daddy for the return. Yes, I bet it is. Oh my God, if it is.
You
I
ain't you
love
ain't
it.
Well, he's
you
got no
ain't framing
contact
me
or
like
whatever
you
it
did,
is.
Rum. I ain't falling for it.
Country Boy Gamer. Now that's my nephew right there. Hi, nephew.
What's up,
Hello,
Carson?
nephew. You best be
Yeah,
giving me a sub, nephew. Seen you twice
nephew,
now.
let Ozzy type something in the chat so Carson can join you. Now I like that gamer tag a lot better, bub. I like it a lot
I
better.
need
It's
my
better
family
than the ones
members
you've
on
had.
my YouTube.
The Country Boy Gamer. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, that's kind of catchy.
I like it.
So, Ethereal, what's up, man?
Yeah, the country boy thing. Yeah.
Who's Llama? Hey Jackie, your daddy wants to know who Llama is.
Well, Llama is Eola Lanez, but
Apparently,
Oh.
he's
it's
Jackie's
Eola
daddy.
that I'm talking about.
I don't know. I thought he went to bed. Ah, he got off so he can make him change his username.
Uh-huh. I
Mama
know
may
who
get
that
on
is.
me for being up so late. You ain't got school. You tell Mama that Sally said you could do it.
Just
Do you
tell
love your
Memo
daddy?
that
Oh, it might be just.
you're talking to your Uncle Ozzy. You'll be right.
I love you, daddy. He
An
said
albino gray
Gunsmoke
wolf seer
wants to
slayer.
know if
That's
you love
awesome.
him. Ooh, that's great. Oh, I want to know. I love my albino wolves.
Gunsmoke, I didn't get to
Of
love my
course
dad
he
when he
loves
went to
his
Boston. He
daddy.
never come back.
I'm
Guys,
dead
we
right now.
we
And I
have
heard
been hunting
Country
beavers,
Boy,
but
first
we're
thing
about
I
to
thought
switch it
was
up and
William.
just run off with all the guys and go hunting whatever.
Yeah, go ahead, babe. It's your show. Why not? Do what you will. You can have whatever you like.
Okay, but I'll get grounded.
Well, I might
I
be
need
able to
Nemo's
help
number.
Blast find some good
I'll
trophies on
chat to
here.
her for you.
You need whose? Oh, Mama's number.
Yeah, is she
Oh,
scary?
nice,
I'll
deer
chat to her
slayer.
for you.
Oh, Mama. Now, Ozzy.
Carson says okay, but I'll get
Mama.
grounded.
Mama is my mom. So you
Yeah.
better watch. She is very scary.
Yeah, well, you're about to get your boy grounded. He says okay, but I'll get grounded.
Well, did you tell her that Sally said it was okay? Well, you tell her to
He's
come on
fixing to
here
get
and
his
talk to
lizard
me.
grounded.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
I
about to
got your
get
back. I
himself
got your back,
cured.
country boy. We're gonna take Mama out. Let's go.
Kilo Llama, I will help
If
you
you're
get some
listening, Mama, I'm
beavers. No
sorry.
problem.
Well, blast
What if it ain't
my first
llama?
kill on this map
That's
was
llama.
a gold mule deer. I hope you don't mind.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, nice. That's nice. Was that smooth or
Yeah, that was
link?
smooth. That was
Smooth.
smooth.
That's what I thought. I thought so. I
I
didn't
don't
hear the
think.
accent.
I don't think Link has Call of the Wild.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's waiting on it
So
to
what
go
do
on
you?
sale.
Okay, so what kind of games do you play, Link? Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with that game.
You want some large hairy beavers?
Oh, large hairy beavers. Okay,
Well,
that's going
that
somewhere.
ain't nothing. I was shooting at one on here the other day, and I said, "Oh, the beaver went down on me." And I thought about it real quick, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you totally just said that."
He was like, as soon as he said it, he was immediately like, that's not what I meant to say.
And you liked
Right?
it too.
Everything. Okay, so Link, Smooth, Ozzy already knows. My boss lady definitely knows, and Blast does. I, everything comes out of my mouth. Okay, it's not filtered. Unfortunately, I wish it was
Country
sometimes,
boy, how old are you, brother?
but it's not.
Uncle Ozzy's on to you.
Oh, so my nephew, he's only 9,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you might
but
want him
he's
up to this
9
table.
going on 17, if that makes sense. Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
you don't know
Carson,
me
'cause he's
very well,
smart.
so I'm
Carson,
kind
if
of
you learn anything bad from this, and I get the wrath from your mama, it's your fault, not mine.
Oh, yeah, Jackie
Don't
does
don't
run from Mama.
don't let Mama see the chat then.
Yeah. Oh, she'll hear him. She listens to him. He got in trouble the other day for saying hell, and she came in there on him. I heard it. I was on the phone. I was like, "Oh boy, I'm glad it ain't me and it's you."
He says I won't get in trouble. He knows enough.
Now I say that I don't have a filter and everything comes out of my mouth, but when I'm in front of my parents, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will get smacked all the way to Australia if I cuss in front of my parents. And I'm
Yep.
35 years old,
Cassie's
so.
coming to visit.
Mhm. Ozzy's like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
yeah,
Mama, go ahead and smack her on over here."
yeah.
Be right
Definitely,
back. Well,
that's for
tell
sure.
Memo to come in here and say hi to everybody. Mm. My mama, she's cool as though, guys. She's awesome.
I just had a
I think
thought
she's
go
told me
through
to be
my head
quiet
when
once.
he said take the cover off of Barbie, but I didn't say anything because I know that they call it something different.
Wait, oh,
I was getting ready to
huh?
say, yeah, I took the cover off all of my sister's Barbies when I was little, but I know it means something different over there.
Oh,
Oh,
barbecue.
I'm dead.
we're gonna have a fry
Mm.
up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
funny.
we turned on the barbecue grill yesterday. We had us a good little cookout here.
Oh yeah, munched down on some stuff, son.
I
Mhm.
bet you were.
Oh, I did. I love me. So I like my wieners burnt. Jackie has to burn
Jackie.
them for me.
Jackie. Jackie.
This is this is
Sounds
getting
like you
dry,
might not be the right color, buddy.
Oh no! Now. Uh, uh,
Yeah.
uh. Oh no. Sarah, what did you do? No.
Now I ain't gonna let her come toward me with a cigarette lighter. I don't know what she'll be trying to do.
Hey, I might just put it on a stick itself and pop it over the fire.
Country
Hey,
boy. That sounds so wrong the way you said that, brother. Sally, Mama said
what?
I can stay up. I also like wieners. Oh no.
You
Bubby.
have corrupted your nephew.
Listen, I didn't do none of that. Listen, my brother, you think I'm bad? My brother's about 30 times worse, okay? He's about 30 times worse than me. So he's corrupted my nephew. I actually get on to him. But I do feel bad sometimes when I get on to the kids because I'm like, no, you can't say that. No, you can't do that. And I'm like, well, you do it. So what? I mean, but then I tell them I have lived 35 years and gained the right to do what I do, not you. You got a couple more years you got to grow.
Hey, Blast, quick
Yes, sir.
question.
Yes, sir.
The other day, did we were gaming with somebody called Cat Daddy? Yes? No?
Yeah, that's my
Oh, yeah.
nephew. That's my nephew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He sent
That's
me a friend, so I
that's
didn't know
that's
how
J
much.
Bug. That's
Gotcha,
J
gotcha.
Bug. He's my nephew. He's
So,
only like 11 years old.
yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
Red Dead or anything like that. The only thing he's got is Call of the Wild.
Right, right.
What Dad taught me. See, he says it. Yeah, he admitted it. Dad taught him everything.
Dang, Cassie, y'all got
And
me
whoever Boss
smiling so
Lady is
hard. It's
says
got
there's a
my
few
eyes
bosses
hurting
in
and
there.
You
watering.
know, that's what I appreciates about you, Blast. You just smile so damn big. I just love it every time.
I need to try to search him up.
Yeah,
Ain't that
yeah.
awesome? Yeah, there we go. Showing the cheese and going on. He's just a smiling from
See,
ear to
now I'm
ear.
about to have to close out of my live just to go see Blast on live.
I'm dead. He's abandoned ship, people.
Oh Lord. So the only webcam I did my research on this because I've been wanting to get a
Uh-huh.
webcam for a long time. The only webcam
Mhm.
that works with PlayStation 5 is the actual PlayStation webcam. You can't just buy a
Really?
webcam and off
Okay.
Amazon and
Oh, so it's
um
hooked into your PlayStation.
it's
Oh my
directly
God, you gotta
straight
send
from
me
my
the link.
PlayStation.
You gotta send me the link because
So,
I want to put my beautiful face up on there when I go live.
I
Make
so
sure
got
you
it.
guys add me on the channel too. Add my
I,
channel too so you can see my beautiful face later one day.
I got it.
Hey
I went
sis,
and got it from
can you
GameStop.
share iBlast's channel? Because I can't find it.
$55.
Oh, thank you, Ozzy. I'm glad you said that because Blast, I was going to talk to you about that. Do you know? I have you. I'm subscribed to you. I have all my notifications on. I do get your notifications, but do you know when I go to look for you in YouTube, which could
But
be
I
a
can't find it.
problem, but when you go to look for you on YouTube, you
Hmm.
never show up. Everything else shows up. Like a million eye blasters show up, but you. So I have to
well,
go
are
to my
you putting in all the
subscriptions.
underscores?
Yes, I have to go. No, I just put eye blast in, but who's going to do all that fancy stuff?
I
Not
did.
me.
He's
It
Well,
been
I'm
has to
glad you
be
did, boss lady. I'm
it
glad
has
you
to be
did.
all capitalized letters, and you have to use the underscores.
But what I was gonna say is, who's gonna do that? Like, who? I'm gonna
I
search
did.
eye blast. Oh, I'm about to. Can I go in the living room and knock him in the head a little bit? I'm gonna just do that real quick, okay? No, but for
Yeah, yeah.
real, let me get
Can
to
you
it.
record it?
So, if you have a hard time finding eye blast's channel, okay, what you do is if you're on a phone, go at the bottom on subscriptions, and you'll see him right at the top if he's live. So that's how I started being able to find
Oh,
him
here's
real easy.
iBlast. He is daddy. Who's this?
No,
I'm
I
dead.
Blast has got a daddy himself.
Ah, wait, is this Deerstalker?
Deer
Deerstalker
Slayer.
likes making, or no, Deerstalker likes
No,
making
that's not
accounts.
iBlast.
I blast Deer's daddy. How
Hmm,
y'all doing, son?
I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't seen that one yet either, but I like it. Anybody that calls themselves daddy, I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
So I do got a question for you,
Can we get a
Blast, because I
Sassy
know you
Lynn's
go
daddy up
live
in the
quite a bit.
chat? I'm just saying.
What's that, Jackie?
Because you go live quite a bit, you might know the answer to this. I tried to get Aussie screen shared on my live the other day, and I've seen it done before.
Uh
But
huh.
when I had him share his screen, it paused my live. How do I get that to where it won't interfere with my live and I can still show his screen on there?
You know, Jackie, I think you have to have like a capture card hooked in to do that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know 100%, but I think that might be a capture card type deal.
Well, I know
Bubby,
Rum,
you can't.
I know Rum was doing it, but I also know he has a capture card, so I think
Yeah,
I
he
Yeah,
might be
does.
right on that.
yeah.
Bub, you can't join,
iBlast.
honey, because
I got
it's
a
anybody under 18 can't
iBlast
join,
Dear's daddy
baby.
says, "I miss you,
Yeah.
son. I'm sorry I didn't come back home after getting the milk.
That's what I was laughing about. I couldn't stop laughing.
Hmm.
Sorry, Blast. Your daddy didn't come back because he was out getting the milk. Sorry about that, Blast.
Oh,
You
okay.
caused him a lot of trauma in life, sir.
Yeah, a lot of pain and
He
anguish,
had
man.
to he
I'll
had to
be
pay millions for therapists.
I'll be waiting on those child support checks to come in.
Right, right. To help pay the therapy bill that you caused.
Yeah. Like I'm traumatized for life. You're
I'm
missing out.
19 though. You are not, bub. I know how old you are.
You missing out on your grandkids. Or you missing out on your grandkids, Pop.
Yeah,
My
they're
Blast has
beautiful.
got it going on over here. I'm gonna have to take some screenshots because he's got his legs tinted up there, and it tells me how to do mine.
Okay, look at
There's
you
some
over
of them
there
spots for the mule deer that is really hard to get into without spooking them out.
counseling. Yeah,
I just need
you
somebody to send
got.
me
We
his,
need to go to family
link to his YouTube
counseling.
so I can watch
You're
Yeah,
paying.
really.
He says you're paying for it since you left.
Fun
What do
fact.
you need, Ozzy?
Fun fact. With my job, I have
I got
state
one,
insurance
my
because
brother.
I'm a state employee, so it covers therapy.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
you have to put it all in caps lock, Ozzy, and you have to use the underscores.
Do I need to just change my name? Is that what you're trying to tell me,
See
Cassie?
that? So listen, Linda, listen. So that's what I was trying to talk to you about because let me tell you what. One of the main things that you see on every YouTube like beginner or not beginner or tips and tricks, that is the first thing that they tell you to do when you create your username is to go search for it. Like once you've got it locked in, go
Mm-hmm.
search for it and see what comes up. Cause see, our friends is also having that same problem where when you search for them, our country chronicles, a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of other stuff comes up. They don't even come up
Mm.
unless you exactly put their name the exact way they have it. But there is not any normal individual that's going to type your stuff the exact way that you have it. They're just going to type
Well,
it in lowercase, plain letters.
See, when I first started out,
Hmm.
my YouTube name was I Blast Deer with the underscores, but it was all
Uh huh.
lowercase.
Well, and that was probably years ago, so there might have not been all of these eye blast copycats out
Yeah.
there. They love you
Well,
so much they want to
yeah.
be like you.
I've had a bunch of copycat me, and
Oh yeah.
there's a guy named Adrian. He's from the UK. Like he
Hmm.
copied my name to the letter and everything, trying to like steal subscribers from me and stuff.
Uh
But I
huh.
mean, he's
Uh huh.
harmless though. He's got autism and all that good stuff. But he creates a new account like every day, 2 or 3 new accounts for YouTube. Trying because
Hmm.
if he streams 1 or 2 streams and he doesn't get anybody to come into his live, he just thinks that it's a wash and he needs to create a new account. He doesn't give it time to catch on. And
Build. He doesn't give
yeah,
it time to build, right?
yeah, he doesn't give it
Yeah.
time to build. And I've tried to talk to him about it. I've tried to take him under my wing and all that, but he's just it's his autism is what it is. His mind just
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
grasp what I'm trying to tell him and stuff, you know. And
Right.
I've sent people to his channel, you know. I always try to help people, you know. I always try to help people build their channel and stuff, and I've sent people over there, but he he posted something today going on a rant and a tarrant about um I've got 40 subscribers, but I never have anybody in my lives. Why are you subscribed if you're not going to watch the live streams? I go live daily and all this good stuff. I was like, man, you're too pushy. You're too pushy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't do that.
Yeah. You can't be too pushy. Like every now and then we put in there for people to like the video and stuff, and that's about it.
Mhm.
But or if like new people come in, we might, if it's somebody we know, we might tell them to go ahead and do it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when I go into people's lives, I I'm a YouTuber. I do it too.
Yeah.
But when I go into people's lives, I forget to do everything. I forget to like
Mhm.
them. I forget to do it all. So I'm
That's
really
right.
glad that some people remind me sometimes. Because
That's
as soon as
why
they remind me, I'm like, bam, okay, my bad. Let me go
that's
do
why I
it.
have the timer set to go off for my stream elements to put in the like
Yeah,
share stuff, you
that's
know.
what I was telling Jackie about.
and
That's what I was
and
telling
Mhm.
Jackie about earlier.
Yo, what's up,
that's
Crab?
the
How you doing, buddy?
thing. At the end of my short videos, you will see where I've put stickers on there that says like and subscribe, but you will
Mhm.
never verbally hear me ask you to subscribe. If you want to do that, you're going to
That's
do it
on
because you
you.
wanted
Yeah.
to, not because I said to.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, and every now and then, I don't care. Like, don't get me wrong. In real life, I'm very pushy. You can ask my husband. I'm a
I
very
could see
pushy
that.
wife.
I could
I
see
am
that.
very demanding. I push. I push.
I
I push. I
FaceTimed
push.
with you last week and you just ruled the conversation. I know.
He knows. I do it. It's horrible. I can't help it. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. But
But you know what
it's
I
probably
couldn't
because of my
figure out?
family.
I couldn't figure out why
What?
you were walking around in circles like you did laps around your back patio.
Oh, honey, that's the thing I do. Listen, that's my exercise. I get on the phone and I just work out the whole time. Like
It,
that's
So,
what I do.
with your
it,
job, you pretty much stay on the
Uh,
phone all day long. Do you get up and
all
walk
day
around like that
long.
while you're working too?
Um, so I do. Actually, I can't sit still. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't hardly
ADHD.
sit still. Yeah, probably. That's
ADHD.
exactly what
ADHD,
it
yeah.
is. I just won't get to go to the doctor and get diagnosed with it, but yeah, that's exactly what it
Girl,
is. My
you know
husband
you
says
can
I
get a
got a
check for
problem.
being ADHD now. You can get a check for that.
Oh
Shit,
Lord.
I
You
moved
know,
my
I could
Barbara's
server.
in the
actually.
chat saying talking good about your cooking.
So actually, thanks, bub. Yeah, I could real good, don't I? Them Australians, they'd love to have some of my southern cooking, wouldn't they?
Now,
Um,
I'll tell you, I blessed. I laugh at her when we're not at work because if she gets on the phone, she will walk a hole in the floor
Oh,
unless she
jeez.
makes a scene.
he comments on it all the time, and I get it from my uncle. My uncle does the same dang thing. He does it, and my dad. But anyways, I done lost my train of thought, didn't I? I did. Um, but I don't know why I did it. I did it though. Bubby got me on sidetrack, making me blush over here talking about my good southern cooking.
Guys, so we got a major
Hey,
windstorm here. I'm out hearing it whistling outside, and I'm pretty sure I heard something sound like
No,
it hit
that's
the
probably
door.
your daddy out there whistling at you.
Ah. It's probably Bigfoot out there.
Bigfoot.
Uh, I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but I've got back into watching a bunch of Bigfoot shows because I can't find anything else to watch on TV, and
Uh-huh.
I love Bigfoot. People think it's crazy, but I think it's possible that Bigfoot could be
I
out there.
mean, you know what? You know what? I say you believe in whatever you want to believe in. If you think Bigfoot's out there, let him be out there. You might find him
Yeah,
one day,
well, I
hopefully,
mean, I've hunted in
and
the
get
woods in the dark
rich.
for several years, and just 'cause I ain't never seen him don't mean he ain't there.
Hey,
But
They
that's
don't call
right.
him the hide and seek champion for nothing.
I've
Hmm.
got
Oh yeah, Big
a
Daddy Jack.
very
He's saying.
I've got a different theory on Bigfoot, but I do believe it is something real.
Uh, what's up, everybody? If you're watching, make sure you say hi in the chat. We'd like to talk to you. Obviously, I don't have a problem talking.
Yowies,
That's it.
yeah.
Yeah, always.
Yowies?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're real.
What?
I don't
That's
think my
cool.
buddy Ethereal can hear me tonight. Well, I said hi like 4 times, buddy.
Oh, well, for the
Okay.
record, we were blabbing,
Them
so
last 4 times, brother, he didn't hear you. Justin hears you
Yeah,
now.
he hears you now. He's
it's
got
that
you.
Australian internet connection. It happens all the time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah,
All right, sorry, I blast. I'm gonna have to message you later or something to get your YouTube. I was going to give you a sub, man, from my new channel, but I can't seem to
I'll
find you.
hey, I'll share it. I'll share it with you, Ozzy, to Facebook. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll share
Thank
it to
you.
you. You're welcome. I
Um,
was talking. I should have thought about that 5,000 minutes ago. My bad.
Ozzy, we're friends on PlayStation. It's actually the exact same wording and everything as my
Yeah,
PlayStation
yeah.
handle.
I've had to make a new YouTube, so I'm actually on a different account now on my PlayStation as well, because
Oh,
because of the new YouTube. Because I keep getting locked out of my Aussie YouTube for some reason, and it's yeah,
I
it's
just sent it
mucking
to you,
up. I don't know
Ozzy.
what's wrong with it.
uh,
So I've pretty much had to start from scratch again. So I just wanted to, because as you're talking about movies and trying to find something to watch on TV, there is absolutely nothing to watch. So I
yeah,
pretty much watch YouTube. So I try to subscribe to as many people as I can, so I've got a variety of stuff to watch. You know.
yeah, for sure.
No, bub. We got a lot of lurkers that come in and out. They don't do a lot of talking. They just sit and watch.
Carson's just trying to become my top chatter.
That's
That's
what
what
you
he's
know.
trying
You're
to
gonna
do.
get that top chatter badge. And I'm not chatting in the chat, which I normally do have it, but
No, I will have to invite all of you all into the parties a little more often. I mean, it's fun with 2 or 3 people, but there hasn't been a dull moment since everybody come
Oh
in. I
yeah.
like it.
Oh yeah.
This is what I love about the party chats. I love just all around the whole conversations, all the crap
Mhm.
that ends up coming out of her mouth and talked about. It's crazy.
I'm just ecstatic that I finally got Ozzy and Ethereal together, and they
Yeah, he's
live
been
like
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that.
super close together. I didn't realize
And
they
I'm
lived
jealous.
that
Yeah,
close.
I'm jealous.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the
Okay,
same
I'm
for almost.
jealous.
You
I'm
guys could
very
like
mad at you
hook up
right
and go to the
now.
club sometime or something. Go to the
Oh,
strip club.
Tash won't have none of
Yeah,
that happening.
too old to go clubbing, man. That's
No, Tash will
no,
get
I stay
Aussie
at
for
home
that
because if
one.
I go out, I'll wake up in the bloody watch house somewhere, so I'll go to stay at home. It's safer.
yeah, he lives on the safe side these days,
That's it, mate.
right?
Oh, essays. Yeah.
Oh, Chopper stream crashed? That's unusual. He must be having some storms right now. Yo,
Oh,
what's
we
up,
are.
Case?
Oh, we are here, but so
Yeah,
far
we are.
everything's still
Well,
running real good.
Missouri's not far from Kentucky. That's where Chopper's from Missouri.
It
Uh-uh.
ain't real far away. Yeah, he's
Chopper's from the
from
same.
Missouri.
Okay, that I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's
That's
from.
interesting, actually. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if they had any meet and greets. That's cool.
Now,
So whoever Sally is, you sound like a Woody Woodpecker.
Sally
Who's
is
Sally?
Casera. That's her family's nickname for her.
Sally, when you laugh, you remind me of a. You shut your face, nephew. Woody, no, Woody Woodpecker is like.
That's an old cartoon.
yeah.
Yeah,
Case,
I'm sleeping with your
this is
pillow.
Boss Lady and Casera's party. I don't mind if you play on the map, but it's an adults only chat, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my nephew just asked too, like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, nope, sorry, bro.
So
You're sleeping with
I
a
used to
pillow.
live. I used to live in Evansville, Indiana, not far from Owensboro, in Henderson down there.
Kentucky, Smooth?
Well, Owensboro's in Kentucky. It's the tri-state
Yeah.
area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're in Alabama now, right?
Yeah, but I've kind of been all over.
Yeah. I've been everywhere,
Where
man.
man, I've been everywhere, man.
See, that's
That's
why I love
exactly where I was
Casera.
going.
Every time I bust out in song, she just finishes it for me. She
I finish it
knows
for him. Yep,
Carson,
yep.
their name is
We're
Blue.
like twins.
we're like
Their
peas
name
and
their,
carrots.
their
We're
name is
like
Blue,
twins.
Carson, because they are the ones that moderate my YouTube page.
What is it? Why is
Carson's
your
wanting to know
name
why your name's Blue.
blue? Oh yeah, 'cause I got a wrench threw at me and it knocked me out.
Oh, boss lady, I need you to pop into my chat so I can throw something at you.
Now when we talked about this glass, if you throw that wrench at him, I'm gonna take it and knock him upside the head.
Well, I might just have to make you a manager moderator, Cassie.
Okay, yeah, do it.
So you,
Oh boy.
so you're gonna let her time me out, huh?
Yeah. I like to have time out fun. And don't you ever tell me or Ozzy to time somebody out joking, because we will hit that shit real quick and you will be like, no, 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 I was joking, I was joking. And it'll
I
be
still can't
done.
even get into his freaking fucking channel. It's starting to really piss me off.
Wait, I sent it to you on
Boss
Facebook,
lady.
Ozzy. I'm
Nope.
dead. Boss lady, you better get that out of here. Go on somewhere with your boss lady self. And you guys, let's tell the story. So for the newbies that's on with us, I know they're not new to Blast, but they're new to us. So just for the record, obviously, as you can hear, because I don't know any woman with that deep a voice as my husband's. But anyways, there might be some out there. But anyways, Jack is actually a man. Obviously, his name is Boss Lady because of me, because I took pictures of him drinking out of my Boss Lady, my pink Boss Lady cup, and
Uh-huh.
plastered them all over the old group. And from that day on, he will always be named Boss Lady. And he just owned it. He owned it. He accepted it, and that's beautiful. So yeah, that's how that came about.
Yeah, she gave me the nickname Old Man Rum made the AI photo, and it kind of stuck.
Yeah, Rum made the best freaking photo that looked just like him. It was amazing.
Is that the thumbnail you guys
Identical to
keep
him.
using?
No, that one's not. No, we don't use. I made one, but it does look
I
a
like
lot
the
like him.
cartoon figure that
Yeah,
you guys use for your thumbnails. I
yeah.
like that a lot. It looks
You
really
like
good.
that? Yeah. I do his
She's
So
like,
thumbnails for
yeah,
him.
baby, you like that, don't you? Yeah.
You like it?
if
You
you
like my work?
if you look at the pink coffee cup song on Rum's channel, the
Oh, I
AI
love
photo
it.
that he made is the one that's attached to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the one he made. But I absolutely love his song too as well. But Rum did so great on his song and on his picture. Oh, when I seen it, cause he sent it to me for approval. He's like, "You like this?" He's like, "Make sure you like this. Make sure you think it's good." And I'm like, "I freaking love it. It looks almost identical to Jack, except we did say and joke that it's Jackie 20 years from now because it was a little wrinkly in the face." It was great. But yeah, his song gets in my head too, which I freaking love my song that Rum made me about me because it hit me so net on the hell, like net on the hell. I'm dead. You know what I mean? Head on the nail. It's so much me. It's so great and it's so catchy.
I was making a bunch of those songs on the
hmm
Suno app, but I kind of quit with it.
I love.
I couldn't get them to
I'm a
do. I couldn't get
songwriter
them to do what I
myself.
want them to do, so I quit with them
Yeah,
for a while. You
yeah.
know,
It can be very tedious.
everyone that
Very
would come out,
tedious.
they sounded the same, and I didn't really.
And
I gave
see,
them
that's
up.
what I think too. When I hear a lot of these made up songs by AI, they all sound a lot alike.
Mhm.
But uh, I just feel like they all have the same sound. A lot of
Yeah.
them do.
Mhm.
Yeah. But and that's how like I can pinpoint an AI song like right off the bat just by
Yeah.
hearing it.
Mhm.
Yeah. They got some crazy ones though when you be scrolling on videos these days.
Mhm.
Lord. But yeah, I've been playing around with it. Kayla, my friend that come on earlier talking about bowling,
Yeah.
she
Kayla, is that
that
Scarecrow's wife? Was I think his
no
wife's
no
name
no
is Kayla
no
too.
no. It's she's actually mine and Jack's friend in real life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know her in real life. We've known her for about 7 years. We worked at Amazon with her. But
Oh.
anyways,
Yeah, what's up,
her
Twisted?
channel, she made her song from AI, and it sounds so good and different. But she used a different app to do
Hmm.
it, but I can't remember what it was called.
So I got turned on to an app the other day
You got turned
by.
on
Oh yeah,
to it.
baby. Oh yeah. Um, Gunsmoke actually told me about an app that he uses because I've been trying to figure out
Uh-huh.
how to remove backgrounds from pictures and stuff that I'm
Oh, I do
trying.
that on Canva.
Well, you have Canva Pro. I don't have Canva Pro. All
Oh
I have
yeah,
is just a
that's true.
standard Canva.
Yeah, you
But
can't do it. Yep.
there is an app called
Mhm.
Photo Room that I
Oh.
used to, because they had the Askiy Ridge like logo that you could use to put in your thumbnails and stuff, but I
Uh-huh.
didn't like the white the like background behind that logo was kind of clashing with the thumbnail that I was using, so it didn't look right.
Mhm.
All I did was plug that photo into the photo room, and it automatically pulled all that background off of it and just
That's
left me like
awesome. Yeah.
it just left me like it was just like a vinyl cutout, like you would do a vinyl cutout on your window. It just left it. And
Uh-huh.
I was able to paste that into my thumbnail on Canva, and it
Oh,
looked
cool.
really good, really good. But it's called Photo Room, and you can get it out of the App Store for your phone.
Yeah, that sounds cool. But let me
I
ask you a
think I sent you a
question.
link to it.
Oh, right.
What
There we go.
what kind of
Watching this
phone do
bloke.
you have?
I've got a iPhone.
If you got an iPhone, you could do it right there on your Photos app. Yes. You don't even have to have a different app. It's the Photos app. You know where you go to look at your photos on your phone that you've
The
taken,
photo
right? Or that
gallery?
you've downloaded? Yes, yes. You could do it
Really?
right there. So listen. So they made this new update probably about a year ago, and I've been using it like crazy. I freaking love it. That's what I've kind of been doing with Jackie's thumbnails and stuff.
There's Ozzy.
But anyways, oh, did he finally get in your channel?
He did.
Oh,
Nice.
there's something going on over here. That took 25 minutes, but now I've got them both up on the screen. I'm watching Live Blast. I'm watching Boss Lady.
There
That's
we
good.
go.
I'm happy.
I'm waving at Ozzy over in Queensland with my toes.
Yeah, I seen that you got a clean foot, brother. I was just checking that out. No, that cam looks alright. It does well.
But anyways,
It would
so
look even better if I had a light on in here, but I don't have a light on. I like sitting in the dark.
Yeah.
oh, I think I was supposed to turn my husband's light on. Hold on a minute, guys.
Turn it on, don't come
Did I
back.
turn it on? Oh, okay, never mind. I did turn it on. But anyways, what I was gonna say, Blast, is if you go to the Photos app, just the one regular one on your iPhone, okay?
Uh-huh.
If you go to it, and especially logos, like Jackie's logo for his group, that's how I
Uh-huh.
do it too. All you gotta do is click on the photo,
Mm-hmm.
and when you click on the photo, you bring it up and you just push those three little lines at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and when you press them, or no, you don't even do that. That's how you edit the photo. That's how
Yeah.
you edit the photo. All
I
you
know
do
how to
is
edit the
click on the
photo.
photo. All you do is click on the photo itself, hold down
Mm-hmm.
of what you want to take out of the picture, okay?
Yeah. And it'll ask you if you want to make it into a sticker.
Yeah, and that's what I do.
Yeah.
And it removes the whole background from it.
Yeah, but it also some on certain things you have like screen tearing and stuff whenever you do it. Cause I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
can
run
do
into
that too.
that yet. Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't run
Or
into that
it doesn't pull the whole thing off or
Now I have ran into that.
ooh,
Sometimes if
wolves.
like the outlines get too crazy, yeah, it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
do it exactly right, and I have to use my Canva. But for the most part, I just use that. But see,
Yeah,
that's what I
Blast.
love about us. We always try to help each other out and everything. We don't try to hold no secrets in.
Tomorrow while I'm at work, I'm actually going to do some work on Share Factory,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
and I will upload a video tomorrow of all the rares and stuff that I got off this new map. They're pretty cool.
Oh,
I
nice.
need to.
That's something that I wish I could learn how to use, but I never use
Oh,
it.
you're
Cassie's a
gonna.
great
You're
teacher. I
gonna.
learned in 30
You're
minutes.
gonna learn. You
Share
watch. You're gonna
Factory,
learn, and you're gonna love it.
I have so much
Now,
trouble. I had so much trouble trying to edit in Share Factory.
now let me tell you though, it's only good
Me
for
too.
any videos less than an hour.
Yeah.
Any videos less than an hour is good, but it does have a max limit. Now, what I do though is if I've got like my house flipper videos, they are way longer than an hour. A lot of them are usually 2 or 3 hours. So what I
Well,
do is I just upload them in like three different parts, and then I put the video together on CapCut.
long form videos you can only record 60 minutes anyway on
Well,
PlayStation.
yeah, well, and that's what I do. But what I'm saying is I have to record them anyways separately. So they're separate videos anyways, but I can't add them
Mhm.
all to Share Factory because it will only do an hour project.
Mhm.
Um, but what I do is I just edit each video individually in Share Factory. Then I go to CapCut and add them all together as one video.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's how I do the separate. But and it kind of actually works out a lot better because I can kind of focus on each section of the longer video. You
Mhm.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and do
Yeah.
better at each section. But now I'll tell you though, whew, after doing that the other day for that video that I did, doing all of that, Lord have mercy, it was a lot of back and forth between the PC, between the PlayStation, PC, PlayStation, PC, PlayStation. I was like, oh my God. And I was just taking my little USB drive just back and forth with me, and I'm like, people don't tell you what it's like to do this kind of stuff. Like, you don't hear about all the tedious stuff that you got to do with
Yeah.
content creating.
So
It's a
Yes.
Blast,
lot.
Yes.
Because you told me you haven't really done a lot with this map, I want to point something out to you. If you're
Mhm.
watching my live stream, there
Don't
is,
don't
if
do
not, you
this.
could pull up your map and see it. But down at the bottom right corner where the river spider webs out, there's an orange circle there. That is your beaver zones. They don't have the drink zones and stuff like other animals. They'll come up as an orange circle.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen some
Just
of
in
the
case you
beavers.
decide
I
to.
have hunted. I did hunt a little bit of beavers last night. I didn't like go out and hunt them, but I went and killed some. So
Yeah.
I didn't
yeah,
know if you knew about that yet or not, because I
I
know you said you hadn't
didn't
done a
know that
whole
it
lot.
was a. Is that like the Beaver Dam? Is that what it is, or the lodge?
Uh, yeah, it's close to there. Like they have them all over the place, but they're close by. Like
Mhm.
that one that I'm looking at now is a 16 to 20 beaver zone, and then they got a 4 to 8 and a 8 to 12
Okay.
that I've seen so far.
Oh yeah, Bubby. Yeah, you like the song too? Yeah, I know it's
But
catchy.
they're
'Cause
kind
I'm
of
a
like the
boss
pheasants. They can show up at
lady.
all kinds of different times.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
boss
yeah. I
lady.
I actually ran across a beaver zone today at lunchtime, but it
Love
was
you,
like
bub.
500 yards away from any water source. Like I didn't realize they
Thanks for
would travel
stopping
that far
by.
away from the water sources.
Well, up here where I'm at right now,
Wait,
you
what
can
did you
see.
say? Wait, whoa,
Well,
whoa, 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 whoa,
right down
whoa.
from me
Hold
on the
on.
river, you can see where
Boss
it kind of
lady.
spider webs out.
Hold up. Wait, Blast, how did you say that? The what zone?
The beaver zone,
No, 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 no. The W word that you said? The water?
water, yeah,
Water. You
water,
said it so different. Like the how did he say it? He said it witcher. Like
water zone,
almost like
water,
British or Australian. I was like, wait, who's talking?
like
The
500
water
yards
Ah,
away
is
from the
No,
water zone.
the
water.
Australians say "what?"
Well, yeah, they say
water,
water.
water.
I get
The
tongue tied
water.
sometimes too. I might have got tongue tied when I said it.
I love it.
Is
Yeah,
However you said it,
the
I
water,
loved it. It was
the water
great. I
zone.
had to point it out. Okay, sorry, boss lady. Go ahead. Continue your
I don't
thought.
even,
But
I don't
anyways,
even know how I said it. So you have to go back and look at it in the stream.
Back record. No.
Yeah,
anyways though, like
water
right
zone.
down from me there, the river kind of spider webs out a little bit.
Mhm.
They're there. They're down at the bottom of the river when where it comes down to the one that runs left is right. Pretty much anywhere's where they spider web out like that, that's where the beavers are at.
Oh, okay.
Is mountain goat the fur type beige? Is that rare?
Mm,
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
ugh. I don't
They
got my little
redid all of
fancy
them.
cheat sheets.
Did they update the Call of the Wild Companion yet?
Not that I checked it
I
last night. It
don't
wasn't
know.
done, but
I
maybe
don't
I
think
haven't checked
so.
today. So that's usually the first thing I go to suss this out. Looks pretty cool.
Well, I wish I had a shotgun on me because one of these dusky grouse are up here and it's a level 3. And I'm thinking that those little bitty birds, level 3, might be diamond with them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I've got a level 2 over here.
I'm wishing I
I
had my
don't.
pellet rifle with me. Well, no, it wouldn't take a mule deer because a mule deer is like level 5. But
If
I've
I
got
Ooh.
had a
them.
shotgun on me, or I would have took that level 3.
I've
So
got some
guess what
close
I was
zones here.
obsessed with?
Yeah,
Guess what
what?
I was obsessed with, Blast, back in the
What?
day with Red Dead.
What?
I was obsessed, me and Jackie both. We were obsessed with Liar's Dice. You remember that on the
Yeah,
old
that's
Red
on the
Dead?
first one.
Yeah, on the first one.
Mhm.
Do you remember? Yes. So we went and bought was it 6 or 10 sets of dice?
Quite a
I
bit.
don't know, it was a lot, but we went and bought the actual dice and I actually started playing that game in real life.
No
Like it
way.
was so fun. But when you would go in the bars, you would be able to play it. Wasn't it in the bars or something like that?
Yeah, in the
And I like to
saloons.
play the poker too, which I've been playing poker since I was about 7.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what got
Papaw.
Jackie hooked.
Uh,
uh,
that's a good one.
I like playing poker
Uh,
too.
I bet you boys do.
Play for a poke. Oh, Lonesome Dove, one of my favorite movies.
But yeah, it was real fun.
My favorite Western would have to be The Cowboys with John Wayne.
I love
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Jack's a big Western fan. Now my papaw, he was too, and I've watched so many damn Westerns in my life.
Have you ever seen The Cowboy Way?
Yep,
Yes.
Love The
Oh,
I've got
that's
Cowboy
it
one of
Way.
on
Jack's
DVD.
favorite. Yeah, he's got it
Love
on
The
DVD.
Cowboy Way. I
Hmm.
like how he tells him he wants his steak.
Yeah, babe, tell him.
Just wipe its dirty old ass and chuck it on a plate.
That's right.
That's what he says every time he eats bloody steak at Golden Corral.
No, me and Casera, we joke all the time, tell each other we're going to play Big Chief.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Another movie I like, and it's kind of a Western, but really kind of not, is Open Range with Kevin Costner in it. That's a good
Yeah,
movie.
Open Range is good. I think I saw it was on TV earlier. Kevin Costner was a good actor. I like Kevin Costner.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
was.
kind of wish he
It
would
was
have stuck
so.
with Yellowstone, though.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Me
picked it
too.
up, and
I hate him for
that was
that.
a good show.
Yeah. Oh, I cried. Even though I knew he left the show on his own, I still cried. I'm a big baby when it comes to shows and movies. I tell you what, though, some of these shows, when they run for a long time, like you were legit, just kind of get into them so hard that you're just like, you feel like you know them. They're like the characters
Mm-hmm.
become real, you know? They
Yep.
do. Jackie
Now,
makes fun of me all the time.
Hatfields and McCoys, he did really good in that one, too.
Yep.
That was a great little
Double
movie.
Ants outfield.
Well, you all know that the boss lady is actually a Hatfield, and he
Really?
actually goes back. Yeah, so
Yeah,
the it's
I'm
wasn't it
kin
in
through those
Virginia?
Hatfields, too.
Isn't it in Virginia?
Yep,
Or yeah,
West
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah, yeah. So his family actually originates from those Hatfields.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I
Uh,
got Virginia.
we go back to Cap Hatfield is the one that we go back through.
Yeah. Ooh, I just saw some lightning. Woo, that'd tickle your fancy a little bit on the wrong way. Jesus Christ, that lightning was bright.
Yeah, and I think the cat's outside in the storm. I gotta go let her in.
Oh, you better go let my baby in. Something happens to her, you'll be outside.
Well, I heard her beating at the back door. She takes her paws and sits there and beats on the screen door till you let her in.
That's why she's beating. She's like, let me in here now.
Beat
Can't be out here in
it.
this mess.
Beat
Just
it.
beat it.
All she
Beat it.
wants to
Oh my
do is
God,
come in.
really? Now you got Michael in my head. Lord, sweet daddy Jesus. Here we go. I used to, listen guys, just imagine a 13-year-old Sassy Lynn in her bedroom. I'm talking like I would cut a rug. Let me tell you what. My mom would be like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'd just be dancing to Michael's songs, son. I tell you what, he's got some jammers.
He got you moving, eh?
Oh, he does. He did. Like any of his songs would just get you up moving. Like I can't not dance to them. Oh, and another song that I can't not dance to is Orangutan Titties. Like I cannot. Like every time I hear that song, I just got to get up and start dancing. Or my song, the Cassie Assy song, I
Yeah.
cannot not dance to that song.
I hadn't heard orangutan titties in so long. I forgot what he sounds like.
Orangutan titties, shake 'em for me. Oh my God, I love it. I love the jam, son. It's the best.
Well, I've got to
Wait,
figure
Smooth,
out
are
how
you
to
still
start.
here?
Yeah, I heard him earlier.
Yeah, Smooth's
I
still
got to
here.
start doing my own thumbnails instead of having my wife do them for me before I add music. I need to learn the basics.
Yo, what's up, Samuel?
What's up, Sam? Sam, I am.
Carson
up,
over
Sam?
here, he's my top chatter. He's the only one showing up in the chat.
Oh, he done went to bed. Yeah.
Hey, you're all right, Samuel. I don't expect everybody to be here at the beginning of the stream. As long as you pop in and say, "Hey," that's good enough for me, man.
Right? That's how.
Just make sure you smash the like button, though.
Baby.
And let me tell you what that like button does. That like button gives the channel power, guys. The more times you hit that like button, it energizes YouTube and keeps YouTube from going black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
didn't
got
sound
nine
right.
likes
That did
so
not
far.
sound right.
I mean, and we was just talking about Michael's, so that's funny
That was
too.
pretty well said. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's
But
actually pretty good.
seriously though, by hitting that like button, it pushes the algorithm for YouTube to share the video or the live stream and put it out in front of more people, so that more people can have a chance to come into the channel and to the stream and have the same experience as you, and get to experience Cassie Assy live and in person.
Yeah.
As soon as I start getting bigger audiences, I'm gonna start going and like raiding people and stuff.
Oh yeah, I
Blast. I would
like
like to
doing.
come like raid blast sometime when I start getting more viewers.
Yeah.
Those
Well,
light
and
raids are hard to keep up with though.
hmm
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do
Too
them
many,
all
too,
the time,
too many
but
all the time.
like every now and then I would throw one out.
It's uh,
yeah.
it's it's a feat to orchestrate one of those things. I don't know how Rum does
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, Rum's had a lot of experience and a lot of practice. He knows how to do a lot of things. He's the one that turned me on to the. Listen to me, turned
He
me
did.
on.
Ha ha
Oh
ha.
my God. Well, I did that one night. Have Rum running down my leg, if you remember
Yeah,
and recall.
one night,
Uh,
Ooh.
uh.
one night when he was drunk, he said Rum was running down her leg.
Oh.
It was hilarious. And they back recorded it. It was funny as I'm telling you. But
Nice,
anyways,
Samuel.
he's the one that turned me on to Share Factory too.
Mhm.
hmm He didn't teach me. I wish he would have, because when I first went into Share Factory, I ain't gonna lie, I was like you boys. I'm like, how the hell do I do anything on this thing?
Well, the
It
biggest
was
thing with Share
tough.
Factory is to remember
The
that
buttons that you
X
got to
adds
push too.
things and Square edits things.
Yep, yep. That's
Yeah.
two of the biggest buttons.
I'm
Yep.
so used to the PC, the buttons on the Share Factory. I end up
Ozzy,
deleting something, so I
I'm
don't
gonna
use it.
make you. No, 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 no. Listen, Linda. I'm gonna make you a Share Factory Pro. Okay.
No, I can't do it because then it
I know
defeats the
you
purpose of
can.
buying the
If Boss Lady can
$2,500
do it,
PC.
anybody can do it. That's what I told Blast. He got on to me too, but that's what I told him. He's
Oh,
taking up
nice,
for Boss
Samuel.
Lady. I think they are.
Yeah, we're on blast
I'm not
now.
even hunting. I'm just sitting here chilling, talking to you guys,
I'm just
watching
sitting here chilling. I'm
both
not even
streams.
hunting no more. I'm watching the live streams.
Yeah, I went in and took biggest beaver of the week and longest distance and smallest beaver, and Ozzy
Well,
said he didn't want
damn.
That's
no
funny.
part of it because he was scared. That's
He's
what's the matter with
scared.
him.
Yeah,
No, no,
Ozzy's
brother. That's funny because
terrified.
I haven't hunted yet.
Uh
Uh-huh.
Don't worry
huh.
about that.
You better get
I'm
some
coming
revenge
for
on them
your.
beavers.
I'm coming
Camp
for
can't.
your back porch, brother.
Uh, not the back door, but the back porch. uh, oh my God, I remember when I messed that saying up. It was bad. It was embarrassing. And I
No,
don't
there
get
was
embarrassed easy.
one night Ozzy or
Sure is.
blast when me and Ozzy first
Oh,
met.
that's cool.
My
Mhm.
daughter was being bad, and I told her I was going to paint her back porch red.
Mhm.
And Ozzy picked up on that, and he
I
told one of them one
apologise
night
for
he was going to paint
interrupting.
their
Sorry.
back door red.
And we were like, no, 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 no. It was great. Oh, it was so good.
Paint your
It was
back door
hilarious.
red. Oh, language
Oh,
barrier.
yeah, it was funny. It was so great. But
Cassie, how do you like
what?
the snow build up on the
What's
animals?
up, dear Slayer?
Oh my God, me and Jackie was talking about that last night. It's so awesome. I love it.
Somebody got the melanistic wolf in our group, and it had the snow on it like that, and
Uh,
Oh,
it
but
looked
that's
awesome. I
awesome.
told them it'd be cool if they actually had that fur variation with the black and white on the wolves.
oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. I mean, it's realistic because they do. The animals in these snowy regions, they do get snow all over them. You know. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
cool. So awesome. I love the map, period. Like, I
Oh yeah.
love the snow maps. I love snow maps. They're the best.
Yeah, I like just the sheer animal lineup, you know. I mean,
Oh,
it's
honey.
got so
Yes.
many animals that I hunt on
Yes.
here.
Yes. Yes. I love it. I love the wolves. I love the bison. I love the moose. I love the bears. I mean, it's awesome. It's my new favorite map.
Yeah, by far.
Yeah, because it's got such the. Is somebody? I am hearing myself in the background. Everybody knows I do not like to hear
I don't
myself.
hear you. I don't.
I
I
hate my
can't hear
voice.
you over
It sounds
anything.
like somebody's watching me. That sounds creepy.
No, I wanted to
Creepy.
grind pheasants on this map, but they're so far spread apart. It would be hard to do a pheasant
See,
grind
I'm
on
not a
here, I
bird
believe.
person. I don't like doing the birds. Not a bird hunter.
I'd have to
What's her
hunt
name
birds
that was in
because
here said she likes them?
the maps, the trophy lodges, I'm getting left with just smaller plots that I can't pick up again.
Yeah, that's what I ran
Um,
into.
Cassie,
What's
did
up,
you
RW?
did you see they did new multi mounts
Oh, did they?
for the
Yeah,
mule
there's a
deer?
beaver one.
So, fun
What's up,
fact about
W? How you going,
mounting.
brother?
My husband, and I'm ashamed to admit this, but for 3 years, my husband actually did all of my mounting and did all of my trophy lodges,
Well,
and I
that's what
finally started doing it.
he should be the only one mounting
Nobody
you.
Well,
else was
r-
mounting.
uh, you two, listen to you. Who said that earlier?
Good to
Was
see you,
it
RW,
Link
man.
or Smooth that was telling us to get our heads out of the gutter? You see why I can't? Because they stay in the gutter. I gotta stay in there with them.
It wasn't me.
She's
I
down in the
guarantee you.
trenches. That was Ethereal
I think
Link.
it was Link. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Link said it. Yeah, but anyways, I can't. I gotta stay in there with the boys. They're always in there. But anyways, see, what was I even talking about? Oh, trophy lodges. And now I finally started doing them myself like 6 months ago. So I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah, I've got
How you doing, RW?
I've got lodges full of animals and stuff. Welcome back, Angel.
Hmm.
But
What's up, RW?
I very seldom go in and put new stuff into my lodges. Like if I get a great one, I go in and throw it in there. But that's about all I do.
Oh, honey, Jackie is obsessed with his lodges. He is. Those are his babies. But if you ever take a tour, which if y'all don't know this, but you can visit your friends' trophy
Hmm.
lodges, which is cool.
Yeah.
But if you ever take a tour of Boss Lady's trophy rooms, you will be crying at the end. You will be terrified because you're like, I'll never be able to get these stuff. And it's so. But
Oh,
for the record, I got a lot of them.
and just so everybody knows, it was taken on PlayStation, so it's 100% legit.
Oh God, here he
But this
goes.
is for Blast's channel too. If you ever go visit Boss Lady's Lodge, I have the great one piebald whitetail in there.
Yep, yep, and it's his baby. That's his most. What is that? Like your biggest life achievement? I'm pretty sure that's what he considers. It
Oh
ain't
yeah,
marrying me. It
I
ain't
will.
having a
I
kid.
will
It's
never.
that. It's that dang animal.
I will never forget the night I got that deer. That's a once in a lifetime trophy on this
Like,
game.
yeah, if he scrapbooked, that would definitely be in
Well, Cassie,
it.
I guess you just gave it up too easy. It wasn't an accomplishment anymore.
I guess. Well, we won't go into that story. It ain't after midnight yet. Talk to
Look,
me after midnight about that one.
there I was at the Logan's Roadhouse in the bathroom.
No, y'all wait until you hear that story. It's kind of funny, actually. Um, I'm going to go. See you later. Nice seeing you, lads and lasses. Well, nice seeing you too.
It's good to see you,
Yeah.
RW.
Whoever.
Hey,
RW.
RW, brother.
Sorry.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
babe,
Samuel.
you're up to 60. You're up to 60 subscribers. Whoop whoop.
Well, then I've grown quite a bit because I was at like 57, I think, or
Nice,
56.
nice.
I was at
Yeah.
56, so I've grown 4 subscribers tonight. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Samuel. I
thanks,
appreciate you,
guys.
my friend.
We appreciate it, y'all. That's what we're here to do is build each other, y'all.
That's right. We appreciate it.
Apologise for this,
Mine's
brother.
still at little 30, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. You got to start somewhere. I don't even get hung up on the numbers.
Now the beaver, it looks a little bit funny with the snow on its back.
Now,
'Cause it's supposed
honey,
to be in the water.
It hurts me a
you
little
just
bit, the
said you
numbers,
were
'cause
done.
I got
Oh,
to
that's cute.
184, and now I can't
Oh,
come
yeah.
back to 23. It kills me.
Yeah. It's okay. You'll get there,
Well, 'cause
Ozzy.
I had to start
I'm
again.
I'm running the river for whatever critters is on it. I just
I
happened to run
I was
across
going to
the
say I
beaver
thought you said
spot.
you were done with the beavers for a minute. And
You
then I
never
looked up on your
get you
screen.
never get done with the beaver.
Well, this part of the
Especially
river
when they
that
go down on you.
Uh huh. That's my favorite part.
Direction. Direction.
Just wait till they go in the mud hole.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my
no, this part of the
god.
river that I'm running is
got
where
that
I
hole
got
out
my
on the
diamond.
Yeah,
beach.
Jackie's trying to change the subject.
Yeah, he is. He's like, let's
There's
sidetrack.
stories that are not meant for life about that. Sarah likes to tell it.
Oh no, Jackie. Say it ain't
Oh
so.
no. Say it ain't
It
so.
ain't
I
what
wish
somebody
it
did to
wasn't
me. It's
so.
what I did to her.
Oh
Yeah.
jeez. Throw Cassie under the bus.
Yeah, why don't you just throw me in the mud hole, Jack?
I threw something in the mud
He
hole.
threw himself in the mud hole.
Wrong hole. Wrong hole.
Well,
That's exactly how it
that's
happened,
what the
too.
situation was.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
And I thought I was gonna fly out of the roof of the house. I'm not even gonna lie. Like pew.
That's his second nickname, Gecko.
What? No, it ain't.
He ran the
Ozzy,
wall
don't
that
you
quick.
start. Don't you start.
I'm
Oh
trying to
no.
keep it PG.
Jesus, I already got the nickname Hot Pocket. I mean, shoot. Come on now. Jesus. Listen to me in the
Somebody's
background.
got the
Somebody's
stream
listening to
going. I
me.
hear it. That's Ozzy.
Yeah, they want to hear my voice twice.
Nah, that's not me.
That's not Ozzy? Oh.
See, he wants to hear my voice twice. That's what it's about right there. No.
I've got one, two.
It's my accent. You know, listen. So I actually, Link, I work at Amazon as customer service, and you don't know how many people comment on my accent and love it. And I hate my voice. Like, I absolutely cannot stand my accent. I can't stand my voice. I
Oh,
hate
that's
it.
awesome, Samuel.
We
Yeah,
got
I
Bobby
don't like to
Ray in
hear
the
my
chat.
own
Hello,
voice.
Bobby Ray.
What's
That's
up,
Big
Bobby
Smooth.
Ray?
Pretty good, Samuel.
Bobby Ray's Big
Normally
Smooth.
this is a
Oh, hey, Bobby Ray.
normally this is a competition live, but it's
That's
currently.
smooth, babe.
Oh, it is. Oh, hey, Smooth. Hey, Bobby Ray.
That's a thing to get used to too, like dealing with Facebook and YouTube and on the party, is like the different names that everybody's called. Like, I I could be talking to the same person and there's three different names, and I'm just like, okay, like I gotta. It's hard to keep up with.
Huh, just wait. Like, my channel's a little over 1,500 subscribers, and like 95% of the subscribers on my channel have multiple accounts, and I'm trying to keep together who's who and
Oh no,
whose
it's
whose
awful.
names are linked with whose names and all this
It's
other good
hard.
stuff. Oh,
Well,
it is.
That'd be crazy.
Smooth Bobby Ray, make sure you click on my name right there. That little name right there. You just click on it, okay? And make sure you subscribe. Yeah, I'll do that. I ain't ashamed of my game. I only got 30 subscribers. I need some, okay? I'm
I
just
don't.
kidding, you guys.
Let me,
We were just talking about that.
No,
when
I
I
got the
tap on your
I got the
name, it only
50.
gives me report or block.
Oh, you shouldn't block me. That would be rude. No.
Yeah, well,
That would just be cruel.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but
That's very weird. Let me click on your name.
I don't know.
Yeah, when I click on your name, oh, you got to go to the channel. That's what it is, Smooth. So if you go down to go to channel, then it'll give you the option to do
You're
that.
gonna have to explain this to me again in just a minute.
Okay. So click on my name in the chat.
Well, let's see, Cassie. It's almost a quarter after 11. He's probably double fisted a couple by now, so you might have to go slow with that.
I'm totally sober tonight.
I just say
Really?
Yeah,
Bobby
don't you
Ray
be
thing.
talking to him like that, talking
What's
bad about him,
what's
you
the
know?
matter, Smooth? What's wrong with you?
He's trying to
Oh,
keep it sober sometimes, you know? Be in his right mind for a minute.
my liver screams for a break every now and again.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
I don't think I've ever talked to him sober. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you have. It's on an occasion. No,
Oh,
Yeah, Smooth, I just
I
subbed to
need to
you,
get
brother.
me some of my shots.
I don't know if you
That's what
have
I need
channels
to
or not,
do.
but I
Yeah,
sub
I
anyways.
need to.
you
One of
did
these
what now?
nights, I'm going to do a drunk stream,
I
and
just
we're going to
subbed to
try
your
not to end up
YouTube
with
channel,
nuts on the
if you've got one.
freezer again.
I've
Oh,
subscribed to
thanks,
it.
Ozzy.
I don't have one.
Okay,
Oh,
anyways,
well, I
let
subbed
me
Wait,
let
what
me
boss lady
try
say
to
about his
walk.
nuts in the freezer?
Oh yeah, remember
I
that?
said one of these
Yeah,
nights I'm going to plan a drunk stream, and I ain't going to have my nuts on the freezer this time.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, the
Oh,
only
you guys.
stream I have is first thing in the morning when I get out of bed.
That's good. So the only the okay, so my birthday live that we did on Rum's channel,
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to get to have a blast that night. Okay, I was supposed to get to have the most fun because it was my birthday stream. Blast was there, you guys. Actually, if you type in my name, his video that he did that night is the first video that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty funny because I was pretty that birthday stream was pretty great. But anyways, I was supposed to get to have fun, but guess what? Sassy got to do all night. Run around chasing Boss Lady, trying to make sure he didn't have his nuts on the freezer because that's what he was telling me.
Yep.
So he hollers at me, you guys, and he tells me, he's like, "Hey, honey, my nuts are on the freezer." At this point, he had already done so much that night. He couldn't do a party chat. He couldn't do a live. He couldn't figure out how to do Wreckfest. Like, it was bad, you guys. He was plastered.
Oh
At this
yeah.
point, I knew I was either going to walk into that kitchen with either that happening. I didn't know what I was going to walk into, honestly. I knew I was going to walk
At
on
that
in there.
point, I wouldn't have been
Yes.
surprised if his nuts would have been in the freezer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. On the I thought he was going to be like laid up on the freezer naked, okay? Um but
Come get it.
anyways, I walk in there. Yeah, I walk in there and he's eating nuts. Like he's
Oh,
eating
thank you,
actual
Ozzy.
peanuts. And I'm like, "Wait a minute. Okay, that's what you were talking about? That's not what I thought. But okay, I'm glad that I'm not seeing you naked on the freezer right now."
For the record, guys, I was so drunk at night, I ate that whole can of peanuts in like 10 minutes, and I could not even taste them. I didn't even remember what they tasted like the next morning.
It was so funny,
Oh,
man.
Normally
But
that's when
finally,
I'm listening the next morning.
the next morning, yeah. But finally, he passed out, and I actually got to start having some fun. I wasn't a babysitter no more.
Hey, for the record, I did not pass out. I went in there and crawled up in the bed and went to sleep on purpose.
Yeah, he
gracefully,
actually did. Well,
gracefully, gracefully, Jackie, gracefully.
this time he did, Blast. You do
Now, there,
recall, now you do recall, Blast, the time where he passed out on the carpet,
Yep.
and the next day he was the carpet muncher.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You
Face
took it.
first.
You took advantage of him.
I didn't do nothing. He actually got in trouble by the boys that night. Because they were trying to all talk him up and tell him he better make my night. Well, he didn't make my night. He ended up making the carpet's night.
Well, I mean, technically, if he made your morning, that still counts.
Well, I don't even think he woke up until like 1 or 2 o'clock that next day.
Mm.
So, Kassassi, what were you telling me I need to do to...
Oh, yeah, let me get to that. Okay, so click on my name that's there, blue. And if you
Alright.
scroll down, it should say go to channel.
It does not.
Oh, he has to be blue to be able to go to somebody's channel from the chat.
Does he?
who am I making blue?
I'm dead. Bobby Ray.
Yeah.
Bobby Ray, don't get hit by this wrench. Make sure you catch it, okay?
Oh, if you can catch a wrench, you can catch a ball.
There you go. There you go. If you put in a comment, you'll have a wrench.
Yeah, you get a wrench. He's like Oprah around here. Uh, okay,
There we go.
now try to do it. Now see if you can kick. Don't kick me now. See if you can click on my name, and now see if it says go to channel.
No, but I was able to put you in timeout.
Hey now,
Just kidding.
wait a minute. Hold up, Jack.
Hey,
It
I
was a
put you down
joke.
as one of the top moderators. I don't know why he's able to put you in timeout, but that's funny.
That's not cool.
I don't
Rude.
think I don't think I don't think standard moderator can put managing moderator in timeout, can they?
No, they shouldn't be able
I
to.
didn't
I don't
think
think.
so, no.
Well, the rules are different
Oh,
from me if y'all didn't know.
thanks, High Blast. I just realised I got
Apparently,
a wrench over
Smooth
as well
has
too.
special rules.
Yeah.
Much
Well,
appreciated, brother.
anywho, I don't know why it's not giving you the option.
Oh, I
But
got
all
it
you
now.
got to do.
Ozzy
Oh, did you
grabbed
get
it.
it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess I can get Ozzy too.
Well, when you actually type my name in, I actually come up, so it's easy to find because there ain't no other Kasassy Lynn out there. Just saying.
Well, I may hurt your feelings because I don't really watch stuff on YouTube that much. So, I'm
Well, it
sorry.
don't matter. I don't care. You're fine. Just the knowing that you clicked on me, that makes me happy, happy, happy.
That's not the first time a lady has said that.
She just she just needs you to double click that mouse.
Just click, 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 click. Oh my God, I got a funny story that I gotta tell after midnight
I'll be right
during
back. I've got
orangutan
another
time.
youngin' up crying. I will be
Oh.
I
right
thought it was
back.
wolves howling.
Uh,
She wants
she's
her
just
TV
calling.
changed.
Oh, of course she does. That's what she was hollering about the other night too.
Yeah.
It's great. Oh, poor thing.
And somehow I clicked off of my live stream. I got to get back to it and find it on my laptop. Alright. There it is. I'll be right back.
So, Ozzy, did you fill up the freezers and the fridge and the
Yeah,
cabinets?
the we went and did some meat shopping down there at Costco, and then went over to
Oh
the
yeah.
butcher's down here, got some meat there, so it's filled back up
Oh.
now, thank God. The
You know
wife's
I've never went to a butcher's.
yeah, well, we
I've
have one
always
down the
done
road here,
mine.
and it
That's
actually had
cool.
reopened up today, so we didn't have a look, but yeah, that's all
I've
because we
never
ran
been
out of the
into a
big specials,
butcher's
but there wasn't that many.
place. That's cool. Well, you know what I did for the first time the other day?
What's that?
I cut my very own first watermelon by myself.
Hmm.
I know it's bad. I should have done that a long time ago, but I'm spoiled by my mother, and I usually just eat watermelon at her house because I love me some watermelon. But
Just
I'm allergic to it.
please tell me you don't put salt on it. You're allergic
Oh,
to salt.
honey, if you tell me you don't, we can't be friends no more.
Oh, I
No,
don't.
I'm just
I
kidding.
would.
I know you don't. My husband don't either. I
Uh,
Some people do, some people don't.
What's up, Angel?
and
What are you
I
confused
like
about?
watermelon, but I like cantaloupe
This is
more than
Ozzy, by the way.
watermelon.
Uh, cantaloupe, I do enjoy. It's
Ooh,
just
I don't
gotta
like
be.
cantaloupe.
Yummy, yummy, yeah.
Blech.
It's gotta
So,
be. And I
Angel,
like.
if you're
I like
confused
a good
about the
ripe
chat,
honeydew.
we have Boss Lady
Yeah.
streaming on one. That's where me and Cass and Boss Lady are on, and
And then
iBlast has joined our chat as well, so you'll
with
hear us at the same as
Smooth
on
and
his as well.
Link. I'm gonna have to
Salt
come up with
on
a better
watermelon is
nickname.
amazing.
Link, you're
I've
gonna
never
have to
tried the
talk
salt on
more
it.
so I get a nickname for you, okay? Wait, what'd he say? Yeah, you gotta talk more. You gotta talk more. I'm gonna shut up for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna give you a chance, okay? No, I'm just kidding. You don't believe me. You won't. It won't happen. It can't. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm just a talking little machine, unfortunately. Well, for the record, that's been my whole life. That's been my whole life. Like my whole life, all I have done is jobs where I have to talk the whole damn day. You would think I'd shut up after work, but I don't.
Now I've got to go and buy a freaking watermelon to see what it tastes like with salt.
Wait, you have never ate salt on your watermelon? Hold up.
No,
Yes,
everyone in Eyeblaster's chat said it's no. Well, Deer Slayer said it's bloody beautiful, and you guys
it's
saying
the
it's nice.
freaking best. It is the freaking best. But you got to put the right amount of salt. If you put too much, if you don't put enough,
I put
you
salt on
gotta
my
find the
apples,
medium.
salt and
Oh, I do
Fuji sister
too.
sauce on them, but
Yes, I put
Yes,
salt on
Samuel. I
my
play on
apples.
PS5, buddy.
I just don't like salt. I guess. Like
Well,
even
I'm
my
not a
food.
salt person.
I don't put salt, extra salt on my.
I
No, I'll
don't
put
either.
black pepper on it, but yeah,
Yeah.
salt. And my all my family always put salt on,
Everything,
fruit
yeah.
and whatnot. And I'm like, nah, I don't like it like that.
My mom's a saltaholic. She's a saltaholic. I mean, she puts salt on everything, even her wieners. And when I'm saying wieners, I mean hot dogs, people. Hot dogs. I just have a bad habit of calling them wieners.
Cassie,
But,
I bet you put sugar on your spaghetti,
oh
don't you?
my Jesus. Ooh, no, gross. That is, ugh. No. No, 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 no,
My
no.
sister does that crazy stuff.
Yes, she
She
does.
put
And she
my
puts
s-
ketchup in her mashed potatoes
and
and her
Cool.
eggs.
my sister puts sugar in her chili too.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of regions that actually do that, actually.
She said doo doo.
I know, I don't know. I'm dead, man. I wish Pickle was around right now because he would have had something for that. Because where he deals with his little kitties all
Mm-hmm.
day, we would have had something for that one.
You know, I'm surprised that he didn't come by.
I know, me too.
Isn't,
Actually,
isn't,
none of them's come by tonight, which is
isn't
very
Pickle like
strange.
isn't Pickle a teacher or something?
Yeah, he's a
Uh,
well, he's
Daycare
a
teacher.
he's a daycare. He does daycare, like he
Oh,
watches the
okay.
kids and stuff and does daycare.
For real, there's a lot of money in daycare. Do you know how much I pay the daycare worker
Oh yeah,
every 2 weeks to watch my two
yes.
girls?
I'm about to start, but I'm afraid I will corrupt their children. I'm just kidding. I'm awesome with children. Children love me.
Just for one of my kids for 2 weeks is like a little over $500.
That's insane. It's
Yeah.
like 200 or 300 here in Kentucky.
And
Jesus.
yeah,
that's
that's crazy.
that's I used to pay it was 300 or 400 a week for my kids.
It's
Wow,
$250 a week for one
That's
child.
insane. That's insane.
I
But
can't
now,
really justify that.
well,
You're,
because
you're
listen,
trying
listen.
to you're out working or whatever like that. You're only working just to pay for them, so you might as well stay
Mhm.
at home.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
here's the
cool.
thing though. Don't they at the daycare, like at the daycares, don't they also provide the food and everything for them as
Yeah,
well?
food,
Yeah,
snacks,
food,
toiletries,
snacks,
Some
toys.
of them do
Yeah,
over here, but not.
But they're not.
not
toiletries.
all of
If
them.
but I mean, I provide diapers and stuff, which is only fair, you know.
But,
Oh well,
but
that's
listen,
true. Yeah,
at most of these daycares, it's not like they're giving them a
a
steak.
steak dinner. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a sandwich and
that's
chips
true.
or fruit snack or something like that.
Oh yeah, I watched this woman that does
Pudding
daycare
pops
on
and shit.
TikTok, and she does some of the cheapest lunches and stuff, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Now I
But
get it.
yeah,
They've got to be profitable too, but
Yeah.
still, it's
yeah, it's
And,
insane. I think it's insane.
even having a 9-year-old in school, that's the rough part about it. Like, she will have a different paper every other week, like
Oh
one
my
for a book
God,
fair,
yes,
one for a fundraiser, or
yes.
the teachers will write me and be like, "Hey, can you donate this to me?" And I'm
For
like,
Santa's workshops and all this stuff, like so
and
much
I'm like,
stuff.
Hey,
no, why don't you go to the principal, your boss, and ask them to give you that stuff?
yeah, all
well,
right.
They sent my kids home with homework there the other day. I actually run the primary school because we're forever paying money for uniforms for, as you're saying, Jackie, like bus fares and fundraisers and whatever else, right? Then they send them over homework and say to me, "Can you help me with that?" I said, "Listen here, I pay the school fees every year.
Right.
I pay for all this fundraising shit you need." I said, "All these dollars add up." And I said, "Now you're asking me to work for free?" I said, "What are you paying me?" They hung the phone up. So I don't think they
Well,
do their homework
well,
Needless to say, they
when
don't send homework home to Ozzy's house anymore.
Right. They're
anymore.
like,
Yeah, no,
nope,
that's
not that guy.
good.
the sad part about it is they will send you this stuff home, like the book fair packets, and then of course your kid wants something, And if you can't get them nothing, then that makes you feel bad because your kid don't get nothing.
So Angel,
Or
this is Boss Lady that was just talking, and we have Casera. You met Casera and Jackie in the live stream a couple of days ago, maybe last week.
Last
Uh,
week.
yeah, it
Yep.
was last week. And then Big Smooth, Ozzy is in here. You have Big Smooth and Ethereal is in here also. Um, Casera and Jackie and also Ozzy, you remember them from the Wreckfest streams. They play Wreckfest
Mhm.
or did play Wreckfest with Old Man Rum when we did the
Yep.
Wreckfest streams. That's where I know them from.
Howdy, Angel.
Oh, we had a good old time. I can't wait to start Wreckfest up on our lives.
We need to get that going.
Yeah, I
well,
can't
see,
wait.
like I was saying earlier, Blast. I don't know. It might have been before you come in here. My channel was originally to help the Facebook page grow. Like that's what my original thoughts were on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I could change it from COTW Adventures to just Adventures with Boss Lady and then get into the whole Wreckfest and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was telling him he should do. Because,
I'll
I mean,
try
I
again
get it.
in the
Now, he
Wreckfest, but
wants this
I'd rather
group.
not
He
be
does
too
want
far
this
away.
channel. What is it, Ozzy? Sorry.
No, I just
Oh,
said I'll join you guys. I'll try again, but if it never
yeah,
connects,
Ozzy has.
I'll
Now, and
delete the game.
Big Smooth might would have the same, or no, Link might would have the same issue too because for some reason, where he's in Australia, when he joins our Wreckfest game, it like sends him everywhere. Like it shoots him across the map and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Hmm.
It's. Oh, do you
It's
play
the only game
Wreckfest?
that does it for me. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what
okay.
Like
it is.
I'll be racing down around the track, and then all of a sudden it shoots me to the other side of the map. It's like, what the hell?
That's
Well,
just
tell me for
somebody
the
sneaking
record,
up and
we
hitting
like the
you.
demos. Like we always
Oh, I
play the
wish it was,
team
man. I wish
demos.
it was.
There wouldn't
So,
be nobody in sight, and he'd just sling across the sling
Yeah,
all the way
it's
across the
weird
map.
as.
well, sometimes I'll hit imaginary cars that ain't there and it'll
Yeah,
flat out total me.
yeah, yeah.
But it's just weird that that's the only game that does it to me. Like I've played Red Dead with Jackie before. I played The
And
Hunt
House
with
Flipper
Jackie,
with
everything
me.
worked. House Flipper with Sis,
Yeah.
and they all work well. It's just that one game that seems to give me the pain.
You
And
played
it
Farm
seems
Together
like a
with
really
me
good
too.
game.
Yeah,
Oh
it,
yeah,
it
I've
was
played
good
Farm
on
Together with
there.
these guys. Yeah,
Yeah. It's only that game that does it. But then again, it
yeah.
could just be that he's just a bad driver. I think he slings himself across the street.
Oh no, I'd be winning them races if it wouldn't
uh,
do that to me. I tell you, I
yeah,
got
he
tickets on
would.
myself. you got
That's
you got to love yourself before anybody else will. I tell
right.
you.
That's right.
So Cassie, let's change
Confidence
the
first.
subject here. About this job thing. When can I expect to get hired here? I need a job with
Wait.
Amazon. I need a job with Amazon.
Oh, crap. I forgot to send you the website too, didn't I? You got to stay on me, son. I'm telling you. If I tell you I'm going to do something, you better message me and tell me, girl, you better be doing it. Because I get so sidetracked. Me and Ozzy, we're so much like that. Like, we get
Yeah,
distracted easy.
that's why I kept
But
saying
I
hello,
need to
hello,
send you
hello,
that
hello.
website. I don't honestly think we are going into Prime Day next month, so
hmm
they might be doing some hiring, maybe, but the best time to come on at Amazon is in like October, not October, I lied, September.
Oh yeah.
September, right before Christmas, that's when the best time to come on at Amazon. That's when I got on.
Uh-huh.
No, actually, I lied. I got on in July, right before I was literally my first year at Amazon was the first Prime Day, and I was on the phone for the first week, and that was my first week taking phone calls, and it was, woo, it was a doozy.
No, Blast. I was talking to a customer one day when I first started at Amazon,
hmm
and they got on the phone and they heard my voice and they said, "Hey, look, you might really be Amazon, but your accent don't sound Amazon, so I'm not giving you my information." I was like,
I'm
"Okay."
dead. I'm dead. Like, what is? You don't sound like Amazon. Like, what does Amazon sound like? Because
No, they said that
Amazon's everywhere.
pretty much said I didn't sound like a
That's
customer service
hilarious.
agent.
Now, I will tell you, like, my voice that you're hearing right now is not my
Mm-hmm.
Amazon voice. Like, my Amazon voice is a lot different than my actual regular laid back voice.
Did you get all
I
hoity-toity?
reckon if I heard, I reckon if I ever rung Amazon and I heard Boss Lady's
Um,
voice, I'd think that I was hacked.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I've never,
yeah. He's fixing to steal
I've
my
never
information.
heard a, yeah, I never heard a redneck
Dan.
voice like that on like, on one of these sites. It's nothing against you, brother. I'm just saying, like, it would be
You
weird
know he
around
loves your
Australia to see
voice.
that.
I knew it as
Oh
soon
shit,
as
yeah,
they
I do.
told me. As soon as they told me, I was like, "Yep, I understand why you don't want to give me my information."
Yeah,
I would,
that's that
I would
Kentuckian
have
over
been looking
there
out my
trying to steal
windows and
my
shit. Is he
information.
outside?
Oh my
Bless,
God.
bless. Quick
Yes.
question.
Uh-huh.
You know, the guy who calls us traitors or whatnot.
Yeah.
Did he used to play Call of the Wild?
I don't know. I never played Call of the Wild with him.
Well, I was just I hit subscribers so I could flip over to your live, and evidently I haven't unsubscribed to him, but him and little R Cox are playing Call of the Wild.
Oh, are they?
I just thought it was funny.
Uh,
Yeah,
All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec.
all right, Ozzy. But yeah, no, my Amazon voice is it. Did you what'd you call it, Blast? Did you say do I get uppity or what?
A
How'd you say
hoity-toity.
it? Hoity toity.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I've never heard that, and I love it. Hoity toity. Does that mean like fancy?
Yeah,
yeah.
fancy
Do I
uppity
get
uppity.
fancy with it?
Yeah,
Well,
uppity uppity.
I get what I call my Amazon voice. That's what I call it.
Oh,
But
geez.
I'm
Reba
always like
McEntire just popped into my head. Fancy.
fancy. Here's your 1 cent fancy. Don't let me down. Oh my God, I love from Reba. But anyways, I do get a little like fancy, but I try to because I don't like my regular voice. Period. But I mean, it sounds like me still. When I listen to my phone calls, I still hear
Mm-hmm.
my voice, and I'm like, eh.
Hey,
We
has
got
it?
to listen to our phone calls. We got to do audits on ourselves, and I hate doing them.
Have any of y'all tried to hunt off of a fiddler's bow yet? Like, can you spot animals from it?
No, I
No,
haven't.
it says you can spot animals whenever you discover it, but no,
Hmm.
I didn't. I was just running through trying to open shit up.
Well, I know it's down here on the bottom part of the map somewhere, but I ain't real sure even
You
where
got to
it's
put
at
some
this
tents
point.
out for Aussie later too. By the way, Jackie.
Fiddler's
Yeah,
Bowl.
I've already got a ton of them
Oh,
out.
Fiddler's Bowl is
okay.
right here. If you turn my waypoints on, I just put a waypoint on it.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh boy,
Well,
bite your tongue, Sarah. Bite it. Just bite it.
why are you biting them?
Mm-mm.
Why are
Not
you
for the
biting your
live,
tongue?
Jackie.
Oh, I see
I'm
it
just
there,
doing.
Blast.
It ain't nothing about anybody in here or nothing. I'm
You
just,
got it?
yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
I got pheasants all over the place down here. Calling out. I bet this would be
I
a
just,
fun map to hunt pheasants if you like get on with your pointer and get them going.
well, I've always got my pointer with me. I put its backup skill as tracking blood, and it ended up being my
Mm-hmm.
favorite dog out of all of
Oh
them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
Even though I feel sorry for it, I don't think that pointers are supposed to be in Canada with -10 weather, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure my bloodhound's probably not supposed to be here either. But my bloodhound, he can retrieve and track blood, so then I've got labs that'll retrieve and point, and I've got labs that'll track and point, and all that good stuff too.
well, my bird dog is the only dog I ever actually maxed all the way out on everything.
Oh yeah?
Like with my bloodhounds, I've got the the top box, I've got it maxed out, but on the bottom, I don't have them at 15 to where I can attach another skill to them.
Oh wow.
And I cheated when I trained my pointers. I sit in a stand
Mhm.
and was calling geese in,
Yeah.
and I would have the dog go out and point the goose and come back, and then I would highlight another one, and I would sit there and go through the whole flock, and then shoot them and run them off, and then I'd have another flock come in and I'd do the same thing. Just sending the dog back and forth like a million times. I had it fully leveled up in like 15 minutes. So yeah, if anybody's trying that, that's a good hack to help you out with leveling your dog up fast.
Yeah, it didn't take me long at all to level my labs up because I used to do a bunch of duck hunting. Duck hunting was my thing, like my main thing.
Yeah, that's what Jackie did geese hunting a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that
Well,
geese caller was so annoying.
if I was a better shot, I wouldn't mind, but
Yeah,
I
you
have a
suck
hard time
down
Oh,
there.
hitting
you
birds
call
with
them in
arrows.
and wait on them to land?
Mhm.
I catch them when they're going in circles way up in the air, and I don't do any good whenever I do that. So yeah, I usually wait on them to land now.
Mm.
Jackie used to be a good shot. We don't know what happened to him. I think age has gotten to him. Maybe his eyesight might be going out or something.
Hmm. Hmm. That's not nice.
Uh,
Samuel, I'm not sure what you're asking me to do, Samuel.
what is it?
He's talking about his love, I think.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, what is it? I'm
He
nosy.
says help me on PlayStation 5 and search for player question mark question mark question mark.
You know how I always see player question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, all kinds of question marks, a bunch of different ones. One, two,
Mhm.
three, four, five. All the time I used to see that on the angler, all the time.
Hmm. I gotta step away for a minute, guys.
All right.
Yep.
Tell your girlfriend we said hey, Smooth.
Mayor's mash. No. Oh, shit. Mm-mm. Oh,
Jackie,
brother.
you found anything good, Jackie?
No, I'm up here at Fiddler's Bowl, gonna try to look off of it and see what I can spot.
Oh,
But
well, make sure you don't jump off the edge there. You'll die.
I'm gonna jump up on the edge of it, and whatever happens,
Hey,
happens.
I
Angel
do it all
says
the
hi,
time.
Cassie.
Hi, Angel. I told her hi earlier, but I don't think she heard me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Oh
I
man,
come
I hope
in to
this works
yours.
out because that's a long fall down if I don't land it
Oh
right.
my god. Uh,
So you'll have to drink a health tonic halfway down,
All
wow.
right, well I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, we're
or a
about to
med kit.
midnight, guys, and you'll get you a story.
As long as nobody can push me off of it, we're good.
Mm-mm-mm. Bow chicka wow wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown
Oh, back.
Oh
cow.
my God, could you
I'm a
imagine the
back.
sniper
It's a
shot you
me,
can
a
get in a
Mario.
competition from here?
Could you imagine if you could do it though? I don't think you'd be able to spot them from there. It looks far away.
Yeah, I can't even see anything down there.
Well, I told you your eyesight was getting bad, old man.
Oh, up here we got a buffalo and a bighorn sheep.
Oh, there you go. How far away is that?
They're only like
They're only
three,
300
350,
yards.
350.
Well, that's lame.
I'm just
Ooh.
focusing on not falling off at the moment.
Well, yeah, you might want to do that. We know you can't tickle your or rub your head and pat your tummy at the same
Well, what's he tickling?
time.
What's he tickling over there?
I don't know. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Is he tickling the pickle?
You better not be tickling pickle. If we say pickle too much, it'll summons him. It always does, usually. I swear it's funny as crap. Like, we'll mention him, and not even like a few minutes after we mention him, he ends up in the chat, and we're like, what the hell?
I know they say you can spot animals from up here, and I did spot them at like 350, but anything way out there, I don't have anything showing up. Yes, I do. What kind of yardage can I get? Oh, 430, 440.
Oh, nice. Not bad. You know Keola's going to come in with a 500, 600 yard shot, though.
Well, considering that render range is just under 500 yards, I don't see him coming in with 600-yard shot.
Well,
It
probably not
depends on the
600.
elevation. There's
Well,
some
I
maps
don't
you can
think
get
600.
some
Usually
maps you can
about
get
5
good
something.
elevation on, and you can hit 500 to 510.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, that's how they
you
do
could
it
do
on
it
the
on Silver
yardage.
Crazy.
Ridge Peaks.
Which you'll find that out when you're seeing the comps on the sniper
Like when we did the comp
reward.
for the kangaroo, I thought I had it locked in with a 300-yard shot with 10 mil handgun, and yeah, they just cleaned me up. Something shocking.
But
I
yeah,
thought I had it over 300 yards.
On
Crazy.
Silver Ridge, there's a couple of big mountains you can get up on, and you can make a 500-yard shot easy, and it's because it counts the distance with elevation as well as
Yep.
actual distance.
Which, I mean, if you're not in the comp trying for the longest distance, there's no need in doing all that fancy stuff. Because I'm going to tell you what. So, back in the day, um, Killa is known as the Sniper King. He always gets the longest distance. He is the Sniper King. Well, it was my goal, my achievement in life to beat him. I mean, I would not sleep for days if it took it. I was going to beat him. One day, at least one time, I was going to beat him. And we done a warthog, and it had to be the smallest freaking animal ever, right?
Yeah.
But anyways, we done the warthog, and I came in, and there was about 4 hours left of the comp, and I came in, and I had worked probably about 3 to 4 hours to do this shot, okay,
Yeah.
There it goes.
and to make it perfect. And
For experimental purposes, gravity's about to defeat Jackie.
Angel, I do see you, but you haven't been saying anything. I see you. I told Cassie you said hello.
I see you, baby. Writing them words. Oh, he's dead.
I had to
Cassie
do it.
Cassie said, "I see you, baby, doing that scribble scrabble on that paper."
uh, but no, anyways, yeah. So I was gonna beat him, and I did. I beat him 1 week, and he had about 4 hours to beat me. But I'm tell you what, those long distance shots, they take hours to do, because
Mm-hmm.
you've got to figure out where you got to aim at when you're that far away. Like you got to back up, go up, back up, go up. Like it is tedious as hell.
Yeah.
But I did. I beat him once, and I was done. I'm like, I'll never go for that again. It was crazy.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Smooth.
back. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back. Smooth's
I
back.
do,
Back.
do have some good news.
Oh.
Up,
You saved a
up here
bunch of
where
money
I
on your
live.
car insurance by switching to Geico?
I did not do. No, I stepped out to smoke earlier, and up in this area we have a lot of polecats.
Oh yeah, we do too.
And I smelt one, and I just
Oh
knew
no.
somebody had hit it up on the highway about 100 yards from the front door. So I just knew I was going to smell it for several days. But evidently it was just a dog that pissed it off, because I don't smell it no more.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
good.
good.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
those
have a
things,
lot of them too in Kentucky.
they play in the road as much as doggone possums.
Where are you from, Smooth?
I live in North Alabama.
Alabama. You know that's where they always tell me that I'm from at customer service. So I always like to have them guess because they'll talk about my accent. And I'm like, okay, where do you think I'm from? Before I tell them. And they always say Alabama, Texas, or there's another one that they always tell me too, Mississippi. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. What? I've watched that Mississippi Swamp People and that Mississippi other show that I watch. And I don't think I sound like that.
Now we boarded a cruise one time and Mobile, Alabama,
Yep.
and we stopped in Montgomery on the way back, and I liked Montgomery. It was a nice little town.
Mhm.
No, it's not.
Well,
No,
for
it's
us
not.
tourists, that was just staying for a couple hours.
Straight up.
So
Well,
Don't go
Smooth,
there.
the company Smooth works for, he sells like camping timeshares, like camping
Oh,
spot timeshares and stuff.
huh. Well,
well,
that's
it's
cool.
That's cool.
camping memberships.
Yeah, camping memberships.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we went through Alabama. You know, that is one of the biggest states. Going through it to get to the bottom, I'm like, dang, it took us
Yeah.
forever. Half our trip was in Alabama for the most part.
We we left
Oh,
Mount we
Kentucky.
left Mount Sterling, Kentucky, and
Oh,
traveled down there, and it's about 14 hours. We left at like 2:30 in the morning, and we got there at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
hmm.
Yeah.
I can't wait to come to America. I want
America.
to go to Alabama as well.
You want to go to
Alabama.
Alabama?
Yeah.
Alabama.
There's
Yeah.
a I was telling Ethereal, there's a lady that
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
on
ooh.
TikTok that she's from Australia. I couldn't tell you where, but she has moved to Alabama and she goes all over the state reviewing restaurants and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, have
Yeah.
y'all
I'm looking
seen the
forward to the
glitch
time.
where the animal in your harvest screen is like really far away?
Oh,
No,
yeah, we seen
No,
that. I seen that last
yeah,
night.
that's the first one for me. Look
I
but
at
seen it on Nate. I seen it on Big Rigs. It glitched on him while he was live, and we were all laughing about it because he was like, "Well, I just found a glitch."
Wow.
now yesterday though, when I downloaded my map, instead of closing out of it and going back in, I went into the map with Aussie, and I had a pronghorn run out in front of me, and its horns was like 2 feet in behind its head.
Hmm.
that. Yeah,
Uh,
that's right.
Smooth, or I mean Blast.
Yeah.
This lake I'm on right now has like
Hey,
20
Angel.
mule deer standing out on it.
Oh,
Wait,
let me
did
see where
Smooth
you
just
are.
call you Smooth?
I did. Yeah. That's what happens after I'm being sober.
Yeah, you need to
See,
have
that's why you
you
shouldn't
need to
do
have
it.
another beer.
Yeah,
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 you shouldn't do it.
that's one of the ones I had scouted there. There's a good amount of mule deer on it. Now, if you come to a lake and I have one single duck decoy on it, that means
I
there's
heard.
not going to be any mule deer there. If you look at the map and you see the single duck decoy on there, there's not anything
Yep.
going to be there.
Well, that's awesome. I'm gonna start doing that too,
That
using the duck decoys
that's
to
a bloody
mark the
good
lakes that don't
idea.
have nothing good.
That is awesome.
Yeah, you
I
can
never
mark
thought of that.
your single deer zones, your solo zones with it, and like your lakes that are duds where there's actually nothing there at all for whatever
That's better
species
than
you're
me
hunting.
trying to draw a picture of the map and then mark them all down. Like I was just not very talented at art, so that's so much easier.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Now,
Yeah, that
most
is.
of those little lakes up there at the top, like I was finding 10 to 20 deer on them, but it was only having one zone on them. So I guess that's
Mhm.
What
all that there is for that many deer.
Yeah.
what are the rare fur for the mule deer?
I really don't know because when I was looking last night, the thing hadn't updated. The companion app hadn't updated last
I
night,
know
so I really
for
don't know.
I know for sure melanistic, piebald, and albino. I don't
Yeah.
know if dilute is rare. I don't think it ever was, but they might have changed it.
They had they did have leucistic.
I got a gray one. I assume that's
Now gray, I think, is a new fur type that they added.
okay.
I think that's new. I don't remember seeing gray before.
So it is. So right now it says um, common are blonde, brown, and gray.
What's up, Kevin Girl?
Very rare is albino, melanistic, piebald variation 1 and piebald variation 2.
Ooh, two different
Um,
variations. That could
yeah,
be
yeah,
cool.
2.
If
And
the
then
hunter
rare.
companion's updated.
So, Babe, the dilute is rare. It says it's rare, but not as rare as very rare.
Well, I'm having every time I get out of the game, like back to the start screen even, it'll come up with
Uh,
a message saying that the DLC store hasn't been able to download everything, so you might not have all the
I've seen that
uploaded
too, but I
versions.
haven't had any issues.
Yeah, neither have I. It's weird.
uh,
I think that's just a message they've like put out across the board because people were having so many issues on Xbox with it like deleting their game progress and stuff.
mm,
Okay, yeah, yep.
Because you know I've seen
yeah.
on Facebook I've seen a lot of people complaining about
Ooh,
their
those are
whole save game
beautiful.
are gone is gone and stuff.
Yeah.
Lady Legends got a video, you guys, with the variations of the dilute, or not dilute, but the variations of all the mule deer. Oh, they're beautiful. They just made me have an orgasm.
Hmm.
she she quivered just a little.
Tickle my fancy a little bit.
So, so
Yeah.
does that mean you cried a little?
An orgasm? Well, I guess that's the liquid that comes out of that part of my body.
Oh my mercy.
Oh, oh my. Oh Lord.
Katsera, it's not 12 o'clock yet.
I know. I got 8 minutes. I'm counting down, y'all. It's
It's 12
orangutan
o'clock
time.
somewhere.
Cast ass after dark, baby.
Yeah, Angel Smooth just said something. He's talking.
Hmm.
He had stepped away.
Yeah.
He had stepped away for a few minutes, but he's back.
Well,
He
we do
went
have
hunt. He
two
went hunting for a
smooths in the party
polecat.
chat. We have two smooths in the party chat now,
Or
officially.
do we?
We got, yeah, smooth says you're
Yeah,
smooth now,
smooth
too.
forward to
Oh
or
Yeah.
no. What he meant to
Apparently.
say was I'm a smooth operator.
I
Smooth
said that I needed to
operator.
be
yeah.
smooth boss lady.
No, yeah, we're all smoothing now. Okay, smooth Lynn. Hey, that has a ring to
We could
it.
have us a new group name. We could be the Smoothies.
I'm
The
watching
smoothers.
Mississippi.
I like the
Man, I want
smoothers
to go to
better.
Mississippi, Samuel.
Smooth delicious.
Smooth delicious. I like it. Yes, yes. Hey, Camp was on here earlier, and me and him was talking about how I used to have a nickname with delicious in it. We couldn't. It wasn't live appropriate though.
Mm, I could only imagine.
I can only imagine what your nickname was based on your personality. Oh God, it's probably something you don't want to see. See, I don't need AI. I
My
got this.
personality, man. I'd hate to know my nickname.
Wouldn't that be cool? Like if you could just take your whole personality, ball it up, and then you two or AI just come up with a nickname. I've tried that. They're not great though. I use
It must have that you
ChatGPT
need
for
help from
everything.
me.
Angel
Do
says
you
hi,
know?
Cassie.
Hi, Angel. Did you know that you can argue? You can make ChatGPT debate with you and argue with you, and you can also make it give you therapy.
I don't.
You
I
can make
definitely don't
what?
need. I don't need it
AI.
to.
Go ahead,
I don't
Smooth.
need it to argue and debate with me. I've got a girlfriend for that.
Yeah, you got a woman in your life, you've got that down packed. But the woman needs somebody because you know how like my husband, he tries sometimes, he tries to argue, but he knows it's a losing battle. So he just eventually shuts up and he's just like, "Yeah, okay, honey, you're right."
That's because Jackie's a smart man.
He's smart. That's what I tell people.
So,
Those are the smart, happier men in life.
Hmm.
so
I don't
my
have
When
time to
my
girl
wife
argue
is
with you.
screaming at me, I just pull my pants
knows.
down. I just pull
My
my
girl.
pants down and look at her. That's all I do. She stops screaming.
When
I
Jackie
start
tries to
smiling.
argue with
It
me,
works every
I
time.
just raise my shirt up and he sees boobies and he's like,
Well,
"Boobies!" And he's done.
Ozzy, it's not a bad idea if you start arguing. Just take off your clothes and then everybody's happy.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
My
That's the way to go.
my girl is the type. She'll know she's wrong, but
Uh-huh.
argue for an additional 20 minutes. Just
To get her
about
point.
not being wrong. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. I'm the same way. I'm
I love,
unfortunately the same way. It's
I've
horrible.
gotten
I
I've
love
got
her
in
that.
trouble before, brother, for my wife being wrong, and the reason she was wrong was because it was my fault. That's what made her
Oh
wrong.
yeah.
I was
Shit.
like, fuck
Everything
her.
is Jackie's
Fuck this
fault.
sister.
Everything.
I was
Guys,
so fucking
Everything
you,
is
irritated.
his fault.
you all should have seen her the time that I told her there was a difference between a wheel and a tire.
Really?
She had
Do
to
we gotta
call.
go there?
She had to call her. She had to call her mother to make sure I was right and everything
I
before she
googled it
believed
and
me.
everything. I googled it and everything, and I still, to this day, did not admit that I was wrong, and I will not. Even though Google said it, and my mama said it, and he said it,
I'm
I
sorry,
won't do
Angel.
it. No, I know I do admit when I'm wrong sometimes. Okay, I do, but it's very rare occasions. Okay.
And yeah, you'll find the one eventually. It always
What
happens.
is it?
There's one for everyone, I believe.
Are we
Well,
talking about
the
love?
the backstory with Angel. Angel was actually had just started seeing a guy. His name was Valhalla. He did
I
YouTube
like
as
that
well,
name though.
and he actually had a heart attack and died. Like after
Oh,
their
Oh man.
first couple of dates,
Oh man.
he had just asked her to be his girlfriend, and
that's
they
so
had
sad.
just started dating, and he had a heart attack and passed away. And
Oh my
that's
God.
only
My
been a few
apologies,
months ago.
Angel. I didn't mean to
And how's
say and
Angel?
find somebody else.
Angel will
My
be
apologies.
33 on Monday. No,
Oh, we are.
43 on Monday.
We should hook him up with Pickle. Pickle, I got
Yeah,
you a new girlfriend.
I
No,
was
I'm
gonna
just
say
kidding.
I got a good
Angel's
Hey,
from
girlfriend.
I like being
Arizona.
matchmaker. I like being a matchmaker though.
Yeah.
We matched some people up on Rum's channel too. Didn't even mean to, but it happened.
Well, that's what.
I actually had encouraged Valhalla to ask Angel out. That's how they went on their first date.
That's so sad
Because
though.
they were both from Arizona.
Oh, you know what it reminds
Uh,
me of? It
that's
reminds me of
actually
A Walk to
where.
Remember.
That's
That's my
actually
favorite
where
movie.
Kilo Lama's from too. Is Arizona.
Oh yeah, it is. Uh-huh. He does air conditioning there in Arizona. Can you
My condolences,
imagine
Angel.
Oh.
how hot? He said it gets 150 degrees up in the attics.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
probably a hot commodity where he's from in
Oh, he
He
is a
Arizona.
hot
he.
commodity. Have you seen Keela? No, I'm just kidding.
No, nah.
Well,
No,
he was
listen.
chatting with us earlier,
Yeah,
and he said that it was 115 today.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
So
But they
they did
don't
a
have any
video call.
humidity though. It's a
Oh,
dry
they
heat.
don't.
They
Oh,
don't have
okay.
humidity. It's a dry heat.
So
It's
when that
still
humidity gets in there,
hot.
it's so hot.
Look, I spent a week in Fresno, California. It was
Oh,
107 degrees every day. There
oh my
was,
God.
and they have
Not this
low to
chick.
no humidity, but it still felt
Mm-mm.
like a 95 to 98 degree day in South Carolina.
Oh wow. See,
That's
Kentucky's
why they have
been,
so many wildfires and stuff there because they have no
yeah,
humidity. There's no
yeah.
moisture in the air. It's a
It's
dry
all
heat.
dry.
Yeah.
That's
But it's
crazy.
still it's hot. Ooh,
When it's hot, it's hot.
Yeah.
See, Kentucky's weather here lately, like I don't even know how to explain it, but if you don't
Wet.
like the weather, you just wait a minute. No, if you don't like it, you just wait a minute, and it'll be something different. I promise you. Like what we
but
one day in one day, you guys, we had a tornado, tornadoes, snow,
freezing.
rain, and
Yeah,
hail and wind all in one day. One
I've seen
day.
it here.
It's
I've
crazy.
seen it here.
It's getting nuts out there. I'm telling you. I don't even like to think about it. It's getting
Well,
crazy.
this past month and a half. Well, in the
Well, the end
month
of
of May,
times is coming, Cassera.
we had like
No, shut up,
19.
Blast. That's why I don't like to think about it.
We had close to 19 inches of rain in the month of May here.
Wow, yeah. Kentucky's real bad for flooding. And also, did you guys hear that the what's it called? The tornado oh
Tornado
my
Alley.
God. Alley, yeah, Tornado Alley has shifted east now. It's shifted like not east, never eat sour wind. Yeah, east. It's shifted east and it's more towards Kentucky. That's why Kentucky's been getting a hell of, well, not just Kentucky, but like everybody in that line, Tennessee, maybe
We've
Alabama,
always
maybe.
we've always got a lot of them up
You
through
guys have
here.
always, yeah. I can't deal. Listen, Linda, I am. Oh God, You can ask my husband. When we're getting bad weather, I am on my phone the whole time with it charged up because I'm that girl that runs through the house making sure all the devices are charged up, and I'm old fashioned, so I unplug everything. And I don't know why I still do it to this day. I don't want to be on the phone. I'm weird. I'm old fashioned because that's what my mom and daddy used to holler when the storms would come. You better turn that karaoke off. You better turn that TV off, young lady. Mhm.
Shoot. When I was little, we used to sit in the screen door and watch it lightning outside.
Oh, not me. No, I ain't a storm chaser. No, I'm in the closet crying. Not as an adult. I almost do, but I'm not. I'm like so bad with weather. It's sad. Paranoid as hell with it. Oh,
No,
it's 12:01, you guys.
Whoop whoop.
Cast Ass After Dark's coming out. Who's ready?
That's what I've been waiting on.
We've been waiting on it.
well, guys, it's been fun.
What?
No, just
Now, Smooth, you can't be bouncing out during Cast Ass After Dark.
That was pretty smooth.
That was pretty smooth, though. I like that. I like the way you were going with that. But no. So, story time. So, the first time me and Jack met, not really met because we actually went to school together and we hated each other. Hated each other. I thought he was an old country redneck. I didn't like him. He thought I was a little prissy, stuck up, you know what, didn't like me, which I ain't like that. I don't know why he thought that. But, anyways, so we uh we started talking on the phone. I stood him up 3 times, okay?
Huh.
Because I told my friend, because his uncle slash cousin, which was younger than him, which that's a whole nother story with his family. But anyways, so
I'm trying to work that one out.
yeah, Ozzy, it's a mess. It's a mess. But anyways, it's because his grandpappy was he got around, okay, even with his son's women, okay. But anyways,
See you later,
it's a
Deer
little
Slayer.
weird. But
Some things you
anywho,
don't
so
want to try to
we
work out, Ozzy. I got a
yeah, you
sister
just
cousin too.
we do live
Is
in
it like one of
Kentucky,
them?
people.
Is it like one of them things where
I'm my
like
own
you have a
grandpa.
barbecue and at the
So
what's that
with
show
the
like
whole
the comedian where
sister,
he goes, you go to a barbecue to meet your wife,
with
family
like
the whole
barbecue or
with
something.
you
with the
go to
whole
a family
sister
reunion to meet women.
Where'd you meet her at? At the family reunion.
with the
Yeah.
whole with the whole sister cousin deal. Our dad got with his first cousin, and they had her together. So she's a sister cousin, I guess you would say.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Now this is
She tells
American. I
everybody
love
she's
this
a
stuff.
full-blooded Watkins.
it's
Mm.
kind of creepy. But
No
anywho, my
doubt
family
about
didn't do none of that. But anyway, so back to me and Jack here. Let's not worry about his family and his tree because that's got all kinds of crooked branches, okay? But anyways, those branches go all different kinds of ways. So I stood him up 3 or 4 times. Finally, my friend came to my house. Him and her husband came to my house and kidnapped me. Legitly kidnapped me. I am not even lying. And she come in the house and she's like, "I'm taking your daughter." And my mom's like, "Sure, bye." My mom let me go. I'm like 17, 18, whatever.
19.
Um, 19, ever how old I was, I don't know. I still live with my mama, of course. But anyways, so I go, okay, not willingly, absolutely not willingly, because I was like, he ain't even my type, and Miranda was like, well, it ain't worked out for you this long, so you might as well try something different. And I'm like, oh God. So here we go. Well, needless to say, the first night started with pizza on the hood. In the middle was some porn watching with all four of us watching porn.
Oh, jeez.
And then the ending of the night was me trying to be moral and ended up not being moral at all. And then it ended up with a
This
bang.
would make an awesome movie.
And then the next morning, they ask what
Holy
happened,
shit.
and Jackie says, "Oh, she's my girlfriend now." Not a conversation at all beforehand, but no, and I look at him and I'm like, "Wait a minute, what? We haven't even talked about this." And he said, "Well, you can't just call me baby and it not mean anything."
uh,
Hmm. So because I called him baby, I ended up marrying to him. and still married to him 16
Yeah,
years later.
here we are, 19 years later.
19. It ain't 19.
Next year would be our 20-year
No,
anniversary from school.
no,
Yeah, it is.
honey. Well, yes, from school, but I'm saying like from
We
us
got
getting
together that
together.
same year, woman.
2009, babe. You must be doing that girl math or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm
pretty
trying to
sure
put this together as a movie.
2009 until now is 19 years.
We
Mm,
started talking about wives that you meet at a family reunion, to getting abducted,
mm-hmm.
and then to marrying your abductee. This
Oh,
is
Yes.
could be a
don't
thing
leave
for
out the
you.
porn watching on the hood
Don't.
eating pizza.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, on
yeah,
the hood
and the
eating
porn
pizza.
watching.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So
So, I
what was
mean,
the
Oh,
genre?
this is cool as.
so you know what?
Um,
Honestly, I didn't. I don't remember. I don't remember because I wasn't thinking about what was on the TV. I was thinking about what was
Well,
beside me at that
I
time
I
because
know
I was
my
a little,
fam. I
freak.
know I know
So
my
what was your friend
uncle.
doing during all this?
So no, we was all
They were
four
in the bed
sitting
watching
there.
it too.
Yeah, we were all just sitting on the bed. All of us just sitting up, sitting on the bed, just watching this porn
Hmm.
for a couple minutes, and then Jackie's like, "Oh, it's time for bed."
yeah,
No,
that's
they
gonna.
they
That could have
asked
turned into a gangbang.
Are you
Ah,
they
staying
it
asked
did
or are you
not.
going?
It did
It's
not.
time for bed.
they
Are you
asked
staying or are you
Kasera.
going?
That's
They
what he
asked
said.
Kasera. They were like, "Are you sleeping in here?" And they asked her. They said, "Are you sleeping in here?" I said, "Hell no, she's sleeping in my room. What are you thinking?"
And then the next day, he just made me his girlfriend out of the blue, and I'm like, well, I kind of like that bossiness because I'm not
Boss
used to people
lady.
bossing
There
me
he is.
around.
The boss
Let's
lady.
go, boss lady.
Yep. Yeah, he bossed it
Oh
up,
Lord,
son,
here
and
we
Let's
ended
go.
up
go.
with me
We
16
got
years
wolves
later.
passing by.
Oh, I love to tango with the
Boss
wolfies.
lady for the win.
Well,
But
that
yeah,
one
so
run through.
that's how we came together.
That's our
It's crazy.
your love story.
It's our love story, unfortunately. I mean, I could definitely see it as a cartoon. I need to make AI make that. I'm just saying.
And
Well,
then like 2 weeks later, we was sitting at the freaking gas station in the truck, and I could tell she was trying to push away from me. So I just looked over at her. I was like, "You know what, woman, I love you."
Oh,
And she was like, "Well,
And
that's
it
weird."
almost made me run.
She said, she said, "Well, that's weird to tell me in the truck." I said, "Yeah." I said, "But if I told you in the bed, it wouldn't mean as much." And
That's
then
exactly what he said.
and then like a week or two later, I was in the auto parts store getting parts for the truck, and I get a call, and she says, "I love you." Click, and she hangs up on me, and I was like, "Okay."
I was so brave back then.
well, I met my wife.
Oh.
She was the next door neighbour. We lived
Oh,
in next
okay. I
door to my
like where
mother's
this is
house,
going.
and I was drinking on my back porch one day, and I'd seen her hanging up the clothes with her mother on the clothesline. I whistled out to her and I said, you know what? I waited for her mum to go inside before I said this. I said, you know what? I said, I'm going to marry you one day. And she pretty much just gave me the finger. And I reckon a week went by, and I got pretty drunk, and I walked over next door and knocked on the front door, and I started talking to her old man, and I said, listen here, do I have the rights to date your daughter? And he said, yeah, mate, you're fine. You're the first person that's ever come to my door and asked.
So southern.
And then I walked over to her and yeah, pretty much told her that, yeah, me and you are now
you're mine.
your dad said
You're
so,
mine.
so yeah, let's go.
So, Blast, have you? I don't. Blast has never met Tash or nothing or talked to her. Tash is she
No,
is.
no.
I'm gonna steal Tash from Aussie if they ever come to America. That's why Aussie's afraid to come to America because he knows I'm gonna take his wife.
I think you just
So
can't come to
so
America
which
because you
story do
will.
you want from me? Do you want my current wife or my ex-wife story?
So I want
Which
both
one's better?
actually.
Okay.
No, well I want both. I want
Okay.
both.
My
Current
first
first
wife, I
or
went
first
to.
wife, yeah.
You guys know what Kohl's is, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
The store.
Yep.
So I made a trip to the town shopping with my sister and her husband one day, and my ex-wife was working behind the jewelry counter at Kohl's. And granted, I'm 6'2". Okay. At the time, I was every bit of 340 pounds, 320 pounds, something like that. My ex-wife, she's like 4'8" on a good day, 110, 115 pounds. Um, I walked by And I met back up with my sister, and I told my sister, I think I'm gonna go F me a midget. And
No, you didn't.
yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
And
Oh my God, that's
I went
hilarious.
back to the jury counter and I got her number. And come to find out, she only lived like a few miles away from where
Oh
I
my
lived.
God.
And we grew up there. She was only a few miles away from where I lived, but I never met her before because she went to a private school and I went to public school, so I never knew she existed.
Cross paths, right?
But
That's
we were
funny.
married for close 10 years, and
Uh-huh.
then she started running
Wow.
around, and we called it quits. We got divorced.
Yeah, yeah.
So
But
there was other people out in there wanting to F a midget.
yeah, yeah. But
Wow. Well, technically, if she was 4'8", she was a dwarf, right?
yeah, she could have got a check for real.
She was a dwarf because midgets are under 4'8", which I don't think you're actually allowed to say those words anymore. You're supposed to
She
call
could
them
have
little
got a check.
people.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Well, apparently I can too, Ozzy. Or because my aunt was telling me, or not me, but my mom, she's got COPD, and apparently you can get a check on that nowadays too. I didn't know that.
Well, you best be claiming that check. If the government's
Well,
going to
not
give shit
me. I
away,
don't
you got
got
to get it.
COPD, but mom does. But I can get a check. I could be drawing disability because I've got celiac and I've got diabetes, so I could technically draw a check, but I
Wait, you get
don't.
a
I
check for
choose to
having
work.
diabetes?
Uh, well, apparently, with all of the stuff that I've got, a combination of the stuff that I've got, it makes it like hard for me to do certain things. But I still work. I don't want to do it, but yeah. Which
Look, look at
90%
my
of my
stream.
family draw
I'm
a
missing a
check.
big toe on my right foot. Can I get a check for that?
Hey,
Actually,
actually, you can.
actually,
My
in
my
Kentucky, I'm
stepdad
pretty sure you
my
can.
stepdad got lost his big toe due to diabetes, and
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
he gets a check. I think
But I
Yep.
work. I work
Mhm.
every day, so.
$3,000 a month. I think.
Yeah.
Jeez, I could retire on
Yeah.
that.
Shit.
Right? That's what I said. Which Amazon you
Where's the
make.
scissors? I'm cutting off my big toe.
Ozzy, keep the knives away from your toes.
That's some
Don't
good
be
money.
doing that.
Yeah,
But
3,000. That's more
um,
than I make working a full-time job, 50 or
right,
60 hours
right.
a week.
Yes, yes. It's crazy. But everybody, they keep telling me, I don't know why you don't do it. I don't know why you don't do it. And with me, I'm not even going to lie. Like, and I hate to say this, but it is. With me, it's more of an ego pride thing. Like, I have to work. I have
Yeah,
to work. Anytime I'm not working, I can't, I don't know. I can't stand it.
I'd go
Like,
crazy
I'm
sitting at
definitely
home.
working. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't know. I keep joking with Jackie, asking him if he could make me a housewife, but he won't do it.
You know you can't make no hoe into a housewife.
Yeah, I knew you were going to go there. I just opened that. I just opened it
Whoa!
right up
Whoa!
to him. I just opened
I
it
just
right
spat
up
and
to
drink
him.
everywhere.
I
I
don't
ain't,
know
I
you
ain't,
well enough, but it wasn't gonna be me.
Oh, I was a hoe back in the day. I ain't even lying. Actually,
I,
Jackie did turn a hoe into a housewife, though. He really did. I ain't even playing. He really did. Because I
Good
ain't going to
job,
lie. Listen,
Jackie.
listen.
well,
I
I
know
ain't.
there's people out there that be damned if women sleep around, but let me just tell you, I have never cheated on a man ever, but I was a hoe because I like sex, okay? When it comes to that, I am a man, okay? I am all over it.
Bow chicka
Oh,
wow wow, chicka wow wow. I can't, I can't hate on you. Oh, Jackie just kicked her out of the chat.
yeah, something happened there because they're gone.
Yeah, both of them is gone. Jackie just went and shut the internet off.
He's going in here there with a wrench.
Anxiety and depression and panic attacks all my life. It'd be hard to deal with, Angel. Oh, sorry, I blast. I'm reading your chat, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, here, hold on.
There she is. She's back. She's
Oh,
back.
there
Yeah, well,
everybody
they're
is.
back.
No, we lost network, guys.
Yeah, we lost network or something. Now
Yeah,
my
Oh,
it
well,
ended the
we
my
live and
spoke up,
live
and I
everything.
it
thought
ended
Jackie
my
come in there
live
and
and
hit you with a
everything.
wrench.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
know, right? I would have loved to heard what y'all said.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna
thought
have
that
to go to iBlast's
I don't even know if it's worth
iBlast's
starting a
live.
live back up. I'll just go watch iBlast and we'll chat and have fun.
yeah,
I mean,
we thought Jackie we thought you had said too much and Jackie
only
went and turned the
midnight, babe.
we thought Jackie turned the router off on you or something.
Well, if you want
No.
to start, well, I don't know if I'll have my background stuff, but I'll go back live again. That's fine.
No, I mean I can do it. I can do it if you want me to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I don't
Well,
care.
I don't care about having the background stuff, but yeah, going live is all right. Whatever, I mean, it gets
Yeah.
hours, so.
Yeah, that's true. But anywho, before we go, anyways, listen.
It says
I'm
my
gonna say
broadcast is still going
it.
for
It
4
ain't
hours.
to. No, it ain't. Let me check.
No, it's
Hold
just
on.
switched me over to
Let me
what is
do
this?
some. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me do some
So
back office
anyway,
work here.
my current wife, I met her on Plenty of Fish.
Yeah, I'm ready for that story too. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that was pretty
I
much
met
it.
some people on POF back in the day, but they never become a hubby.
Yeah,
It was
I
just
met a
one night
few on there
stands. They was
when I
just
was
one night
married.
stands. Oh, well, that
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
good, Smooth.
let's move over to smooth stories. His are kind of juicy.
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
I'm gonna start
Uh,
I
calling him
didn't want to
Slick.
hear all that. It's
right?
not stuff I'm proud of. I was, you know,
He was a
my
player.
my
Dumb and
current
full of
girl,
cum.
my
That-
current girl has
Yeah, I went
reformed
back
me.
live again,
No,
so.
I was never full of that. It got emptied out quite frequently.
that's
Hmm.
that's what I'm saying. That's why you did what you did, because you were full and had to get it all out.
Okay,
Uh, yeah,
we can go with that.
yeah, we'll go with that. We'll just go with that, Smooth. But at least, babe, you've got to change that Call of the Wild Adventures alligator comp thing. You just need to make it blank.
Well, I just went back live, but YouTube
I
don't
know,
say I'm live when I click on my profile.
because you got to do it that one way. You got to
It
search for
says you
yourself.
can't voice chat with Aussie due to a network or something's
I
going on with
think
Aussie
our
too.
network is going crazy. Probably the storms, I'd say.
It says he
Aussie
left
left
the
the
party.
party, it says. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Aussie
YouTube is
has
not
some
even
internet
showing that I'm
problems
live.
too. It's showing me. I got it.
Well, that's what happens in the outback.
That's what happens in the outback.
What happens in the outback stays in the outback.
Or, yeah.
Stays outback.
Hold on, guys. I'm doing some back office stuff. I'll be back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm not real sure. I
Are you
keep
through? You still
refreshing
here?
YouTube.
So how'd you meet your old lady? Oh, just you don't remember. Just say you don't remember either. Oh, that's okay.
Is
Oh,
that an Australia thing?
yours is similar to Ozzy's.
Yeah, that's weird. I'd marry Santa Claus too. I'd sit on his lap. Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
for some reason my YouTube don't say I'm live.
my my girl.
Uh, oh my
I
God.
my girl sent me.
That's
Yeah.
right. Hmm. Me and Jack's been together for
This is
16.
this is weird, but why is it letting me subscribe to myself on YouTube?
You're probably not logged in. You probably clicked on, or I don't know. Cause it's you, Jack.
Funny, my girl sent me a meme today. She said, "Who needs Santa Claus? I've got a bearded man whose lap I can sit on anytime."
That's great. Ah,
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but it won't pull me up as being live or nothing.
I don't know what you're doing.
It's offering to let me
I'm
subscribe to
busy.
myself. I'm about to
You're
get
probably not
myself
logged in.
another subscriber.
You're probably not logged in, babe.
Well, you probably got to figure that out. I'm gonna go off the live till it
I
is
gotta
figured out.
figure it out. I'm doing your live right now. Don't do nothing.
Oh,
Jesus, calm your tits over there, boss lady.
Orangutan titties.
Orangutan titties. I was going there, blast. Oh, shake 'em for me. Shake 'em.
well,
What?
either
How's it
way,
go,
I'm live
babe?
for somebody. So,
Shake 'em for me. Shake.
orangutan titties, swinging
Yeah.
through the trees in the jungle, baby, feel that breeze.
Mm. Yeah. See, I'm not a lyric person. I cannot remember the lyrics to songs. That's why I always pop off with like one or two sentences of a song because I can't never remember the full song.
Yeah,
But
me too.
Jackie, he is the lyric singing bee champion. Let me tell you. He can remember every lyric to every song. His daughter takes after him. It drives me bonkers. I wish I could. Baby, shake it to your knees. Alright. Great balls of fire.
Do y'all need invites back to the map?
I'm trying to get back in now. I think I just spawned back in on your map.
Okay.
Alright. I got it all fixed, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Alright.
If you got it all fixed, I will try again. But no, definitely not. I'm not live on mine.
I'll be in there in a minute to figure it out.
I'm gonna try to subscribe to myself real quick, see if it works. Oh yeah, it says it does.
No, babe, it's staying. You're still live on the other one.
Um,
So
I
I'd
know it
say,
does.
yeah, you need to. What you need to do is you need to probably just completely do a restart. Yeah,
I don't know. I've been live for 5 minutes, so yeah, I may just need to reset the whole PlayStation.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would just stop the live and restart it.
Yeah.
Or no, there it is. There it is.
Oh yeah, after I just clicked not live.
Oh well.
So sometimes when I'm trying to start my live up and I go to YouTube Studios, it won't show in YouTube Studios that my live is going on, even though my PlayStation's showing that I'm broadcasting. So what I do is I'll go into the PlayStation broadcast and I'll stop it and restart it, and then it'll show up in the YouTube Studios.
Yeah, it's still showing your live.
I was just going straight through my channel looking for me, but
Yeah, I don't know.
like just typing in my name at the top and then trying to click on the thing.
Yeah, because on his phone it won't let him just go to his video
Mm.
on his phone. That's what he watches it on is on his phone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, babe, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go potty, and you get the live back up, and I'll fix everything in the back.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do if it'll let me. There's what the problem was. It had it set to private, and I didn't make it public. That's why I couldn't find me.
Yeah, that'll do it every time, Jackie.
Amateur. It wouldn't let me back in your map though. It did kick me out.
All right, I got you.
Try to get back to my YouTube, see if I can find me now. Oh yeah, here we go. We're rolling with the live again. I think so. I think something don't seem right about this.
You're not live yet, that I can see.
It's got a red symbol saying that I'm live.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Come up for me now.
Try to get back into your all's map, see if it'll let me in this time.
I sent you a new invite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just joined too.
I was running a little low on viewers though, so we'll see if anybody jumps back in, but either way. Alright, we're good to go now. I'm back in. Yeah, I don't know what happened a while ago. It just kicked everything out all at once.
It could have been anything. It might have been Aussie sending bad vibes from over in Queensland.
Either that or me singing Harangue songs. It just broke
Yeah,
the game.
that could be it too.
Broke a lot of things, I'll be honest with
I'm talking to myself for like 10, 15 minutes.
So what gets
Or
me
me
is
talking about being a hoe. I'm just
this zone has it's got 8 deer attached to it, but you come to it and there's only 4 deer here. Where are the other 4 deer?
Yeah, it's weird. It might be like early or late bloomers that turn up later in the time frame. Maybe. I've had that happen to me a bit.
maybe you made it public automatically.
Yeah, I know. I went straight on into public because I had it private, and that's why I couldn't see me.
Yeah, I know, but the reason why we do the private is so we can change all the stuff before anybody gets alerted.
Well, it'll be alright.
Be fine.
Yeah, I'm not shooting nothing on your map, by blast. I'm just making use of your tents.
Well, he said
Okay,
it's game if you
you
find
good.
it. I don't know why,
He
but
ain't,
if you
he
build
ain't
it,
shooting
they will
nothing, and I'm
come in my
headed to the
mine.
beavers, so he's missing out.
I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, nah. Because it's my new account, I gotta get this unlocked. Other ones are locked.
You know, they got the reindeer on this map, but I don't see them very often. I see one every now and then running through the field.
They got caribou on this map. They don't have reindeer, I don't think.
you. Yeah, when I first opened up the map today, they said something about caribou, but they are very rare. So, I don't know.
Yeah, like every now and then I'll catch one running through the woods, but I don't see them a lot.
Oh, sorry guys, my apologies for that.
Now, this bottom river down here, like I know right now you all are looking at the mule deer,
Mm-hmm.
but if you come in here blast about 11:30,
Mm-hmm.
this river is usually covered in wood bison, whitetail, all kinds of animals up and down through here on the bottom river.
Okay. Cool deal.
I don't see where you're at.
The whole river ranges along the bottom where it runs left to right. Every bit of that is usually full of wood bison and everything at 11:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So, did you all know that Jackie, boss lady, is considered the diamond tour guide?
Really?
Yep,
On the angler.
on the angler and the hunter though, because you've had to take people to good locations for diamonds there too as well. So I guess you could be a cross diamond. I don't know.
But no, back when we all played the angler pretty strong, like
That's where you got it from.
I've memorized where I've caught every single one of my diamonds on there, and I take people around to help them get diamonds if they're missing.
Yeah, and as a wife, it's kind of sad to me that he can remember all that, but he can't remember to take out the trash.
Burn.
There's only there's only one fish on the angler that I don't have a diamond of.
What was that, Smooth?
It's the
I
carp
had a
sucker.
feeling that was going somewhere like that.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, right? Yep. Hey, babe, don't forget to like your video.
Well, about that right now, I'm chasing these little flat-tailed rats.
Flat-tailed rats. Look at them. Why does every time I look at your screen, I see them? I cannot find them on my map. Oh my god, I hate
ain't
you.
got your eyes open, I reckon.
Whatever. Hold on a minute, let me get my glasses on. Unfortunately, mine stay on, so, you know, there's that.
No, I really want to get a rare of these. I've seen all three of the rares. They look cool as could be. Now everybody's messing with me. Everybody went quiet at one time. Now that I've lost everybody, I want to make sure they're still there all the time.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I'm trying to get shares out.
Sorry,
That's
I
why I'm
don't
being
want to
quiet.
I don't want to spook the animal.
Being very, very quiet. We're hunting
Very,
rabbits.
very. We're hunting rabbits. I love that.
Boss lady,
What's up?
I need to hear you say it.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting
No.
rabbits.
Muflama.
Ah,
Flama.
I love it. Farmer. Man, it's the best. Oh, and guess what? I went to his video, that same live,
Uh-huh.
and okay, so blast. So we were doing our lives private for the first couple of minutes and getting all the stuff switched. That way, when it alerted people, the thumbnail was there, the title, everything was there, so they'd see it, right?
Yeah.
Well, so Jackie didn't know that on this video that even though he's private, it's still live. It's just
Uh-huh.
only people that has the link can see it and watch
Yeah.
it until you make it public. Well, Jackie didn't know this, and on that Muflama video in the beginning, as soon as the video comes on, almost he does that, but then he starts singing to himself for like a couple minutes. And he didn't know he was live. It's great. He's singing Kid Rock or something. It's hilarious.
That's so cool.
It is. It was. I seen it this morning. It was so funny.
No, that's. I don't even know what I was about to say. Never mind. That's the
thinking
one
about you
thing I
singing.
don't. That's the one thing I don't like about the lives is that it picks up everything a few minutes before you want it to. You gotta wait so long after you're live because it picks all of that up too. It's crazy.
I don't know about the few minutes after the live though, because like usually when you say you're getting off, like on my end when I'm watching you, you're gone. Like it sends me to somebody else. But yeah, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry, huh?
Why are you sad, Angel?
Game Grit, we don't know. We think there was some kind of network issue or something maybe, or some kind of Wi-Fi issue kicked us off, or it could have been the fact that we were talking about hoeing around. Maybe I don't know. That was Blast's fault.
Just blame it on me.
No, if it was Blast, it was the whole midget thing.
Oh, maybe, because I do think that is something for real, for real. Like you're not supposed to use that word anymore. You're supposed to use little people.
Nothing happened with my stream.
See, so I don't think that was. I don't think it was anything we did because Blast would have probably got
Well,
shut
now
down.
I
But
got a question on that. So they
what?
find that it's offensive. I guess you could call them stubbies.
I'm done. I can't with you. As a short person, I'm not talking to you right now. You're not gonna go around calling me a stubby.
Well, you know how they call them chubby chasers? Would that make you a stubby chaser then?
Don't
Yes.
get
Oh,
don't
let's
get short with me, Frodo.
let me. Oh, really? How long did it take you to come up with that one?
Not
Uh,
very long.
so listen. So fun fact about little people. Guess what my brother did?
A little
Can't
person.
reach the
Oh
top
no.
shelf.
Yes, it was a little person hooker.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Wow.
my mom told me the story. She said she even came and picked him up at the house. He went down the road for about 20 minutes and then came back $300 shy or broke.
Dang.
So,
So you figured
y'all,
10 minutes there, 8 minutes back.
Well, what I was
Well,
thinking, the only thing
I'll
that came
tell
to
you.
my mind,
I think you got
listen,
ripped off. You could
Al,
at
you
least say
came
you
in at
could
the
have got
wrong
a
time,
half
buddy.
price.
well, that's what I said. Well, you would have thought he could have got it at least for half price, but apparently he must have paid a pretty good penny per inch. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Because mom said she was literally maybe 3.5 feet. Maybe, if that. She was
do
Mm.
They're walking
tiny.
HJ. That is
do
awesome.
y'all remember the Canadian or the comedian Sam Kinison
No, I don't remember them.
I don't know.
from the late '80s? You know, early '90s. He's dead now, but anyhow, he used to do a bit about trying to find a midget paraplegic girl. So if he got mad, he could just throw her across the floor like a hockey puck.
I got the humor. That's hilarious.
Oh
Oh
boy.
yeah, it was great.
So I always tell my husband that he's going to end up with back problems because of me. I told Blast that the other day about his woman too.
Yeah.
They're going to end up with back problems because they're like 6'2", 6'1", and they got to lean down to kiss us. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Well, my girl, I'm 6'1" and my girl's 5'2". So,
What is up with you guys, you 6-footers liking us short little women?
hey,
You
she,
don't see very many 6 foot women.
You don't see
Well,
very many people that's shorter than us. I'm just saying,
for the
or
record,
that's not shorter than us.
Jack's first wife, we ain't telling that story. But anyways, Jack's first wife was what, babe? 5'11"?
5'8".
She was an Amazon woman.
you know,
Just
my
Amazon.
first, my first wife was about that tall.
Whoa, really?
Well, sounds like he
Wow.
traded at Amazon for an Amazon employee.
He did. Actually, I had just started working at Amazon, not when we got together, but when we got back together. The last time that we got together, because, yeah, we split up
Yeah,
several times because,
I was
you know,
with
him.
Casera first. Then I married my daughter's mom. We were together for a year and a half, and then me and Casera got back together.
And then
So
he came running back with his tail between
my
his
daughter
legs.
kind of came in the middle of all of it.
Yeah. And even though I said that he turned a hoe into the housewife, I was not the hoe that kept leaving. He was the hoe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jackie.
Yeah. It took him a while to get grown, but he
Well, you
finally
know,
grown.
when me and her were together before, I thought we argued a lot. And then I married my first wife, and I realized what arguing really was, and I was like, yeah, okay.
hmm You just got you a little feisty shorty girl. Like that comes with a package. We are tiny, but we are mighty.
Angel says she's 5'5".
Okay. That's about average for a woman, honestly, is
But
5'5".
no, my little girl, I guess maybe it's where she has two tall parents, but
Oh, she's super tall. She's taller than me
she
already.
she
Yeah, I
is
saw.
9 years old and she's like 2 or 3 inches
Oh yeah,
taller
you
than
did see
Casera
that.
and wears the same size shoe as Casera.
Let's not talk about the same shoe light up, sir.
I told
Okay?
Casera I was going to get her some light up Skechers
Oh
for her
my
birthday,
god,
and she told me
whatever.
no, I wasn't allowed to.
Whatever. He's trying to get me a pair of light up shoes because I wear kid shoes.
I want some light up shoes.
I'm dead. They were cool back in the day, for
Oh,
sure.
I shared a post one night, and it was a guy running from the law, and it said, "Could you imagine running from the law in light up Skechers?"
You know, every time I see somebody running, what comes to my mind is that sound that they put on videos nowadays. Don't run from the Lord. Come back. Don't run from the Lord.
ooh, 8 mythical wolf.
An eight mythical, Jackie.
Oh, I like eight mythicals,
Oh yeah, he's obsessed with them.
especially red deer.
hmm
Yep.
That's actually in a song that Rum made. Jackie talking about eight mythicals.
Well, I'm on Blast Map. I'm looking for everything, but I'm remembering that I don't have nothing good in certain spots, and I'm just passing them by. I'm like, yeah, there ain't nothing good there. But it's because I'm so used to playing my own map that I already know there ain't nothing there on mine.
Oh Lord, Jack. Mm-mm-mm. You know, I am only subscribed to 12 channels on YouTube.
I'm one of the lucky 12. Nice.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
probably
you
That
about
feels
are.
so special.
that's probably
And
7 or 8 more than me.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Um. Oh, that's from back in the day. Subscribed to Pure Romance. I didn't even know they had a channel.
And I accidentally found out that there's one I need to unsubscribe to. So that's
Oh, I
good.
heard that earlier. Yeah, I think there might be a couple I need to start unsubscribing to. Got to clean up my list. You know, it's getting long.
That's what I
Well,
guess is the best part about my YouTube being new again. I don't have many that I've subbed to. Just
Right, that's
pretty much
true.
a closed circle now. So
I didn't
hmm
create a new channel. I just took my regular YouTube profile and turned it into my channel that it is now.
Yeah, I think
So
that's what's hurt us too,
I'm
honestly.
subscribed to people who my little girl has watched and everything. They do little puppet shows and slime and all kinds of stuff. I'm subscribed to all them people.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I have 2 YouTube channels.
hmm
The
I honestly
my
think we
my
should have done
alternate
that.
YouTube channel has all my. That's what my little girl watches on her TV and stuff. So it's got all
Uh,
kind of stuff on it. But that was a good wolf. But my main channel is what I do my YouTube on and stuff. But if something ever happens to my main channel that I play on all the time, I have that other channel sitting on deck with 50 subscribers. All I got to do is just log into it and start streaming. I
right.
can I can
Just
live
get it.
stream directly from it. I
Yeah.
got it sitting on go. It's ready on go.
This channel
Right.
jumped all the way from 2 subscribers to 61 subscribers, so I don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm just going to make it work. But
Well, I'm honestly wondering, and I don't know
But
if there's any truth
I
to
tell you,
it.
boss lady, it is good to do what iBlast has done there, because as you see with my channel there, Aussie channel,
Yeah,
it's
have a
like
backup.
one day I'm locked in, I can get into it. One day I can't get into it. Then it's coming up saying that it's suspicious or whatever else these words it says. Like, I wish I would have had this one as a backup earlier,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not having this
well,
kind of
having
from the
one I can
bottom.
fall back on wouldn't be a bad idea as far as
Mm-hmm.
creating a new one.
I think we should do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically you do, because Sarah's got a channel. All you have to do is just if something happens to yours, just take
Yeah.
hers.
Yeah. He would too.
Take hers and change the name of it or something.
Well, and the thing is we do our lives together anyway. So, like, I mean, it's a dynamic duo around here.
Yeah, you can't
Uh,
have one without the other.
right. You can't. Well, some people do. Some people do think you can have one without the other, but that ain't how it works in the real
Well, she
world.
always says she's going
I
live
don't
on her
know.
channel, and I told her I'd come in to support her, but she still hasn't went live yet.
You
So
know what? I know. And listen, Blast. So, and I don't know why. I don't know why because it's no different. But so I want to go live on my channel. Okay, I do. But and tell me why I'm nervous. I don't know why because let me tell you why. I did 6 years of face lives on Facebook with me, my whole body, me, all of me on the lives every night for 6 to 7 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a night, doing my business on the lives, and nothing was cut out. Like, there was no editing to the Facebook lives. So I don't know why I'm nervous. The, I think it's just, which, I mean, when I went live 7, 8 years ago, I didn't have nobody then either. I didn't have nobody. I started from ground
All
zero,
right, later, Ethel.
So, oh,
Have a
see
good
ya.
one,
see
my
ya.
brother.
Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, definitely
You
talk
guys
soon.
need to get together and have a Foster's.
Have a
I'm
Foster's.
jealous.
Yeah, full Rex. Yeah.
4X.
Foster's.
I wish I lived. I wish I lived by Aussie.
Oh, Queensland.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I started from ground zero on there, and I was on there. I'm nervous that I won't have nobody in there, and I'll be like, I don't know. Which I mean, when I first started on Facebook Live, I was the same way. I was a little bit nervous at first, just being on the
Yes,
live.
I'm gonna be
Period.
in your live as soon as you go live. I'll be
Well, yeah,
messaging you and
that's
chat.
true. That's true. I got Ozzy. I got y'all, but I don't know. I I don't know.
Jeez, there's
I want to do
10
it though.
mule deer attached to this one zone.
Oh wow, that's a good zone.
I don't know what's been going on the back side of things, but tonight's been a good night. I jumped from 56 subscribers to 61. I'll take it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I'll tell
and
you what'll help you too with your subscriber count.
uh,
What I do is whenever let me go to it so I can actually tell you exactly what I do. Where's my thing at? So when you're in YouTube Studios, okay, and you know how come on Studios, pull up. So you go to content in the YouTube Studio, you go to your live, and then you click on the little pencil to edit. You click on the edit symbol to edit your stuff,
uh,
add your thumbnail and all that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. you over to the left, it'll say details, and then up under that it says customize.
Yeah.
Click on customize. In that customization screen, you can you got where it says live chat. All three of those boxes are checked. It says live chat replay, and live chat summary. All three of those boxes are checked, and then it says participant modes. Who can send messages? Put it on subscribers only. So if they're going to participate in your chat, they have to subscribe to the channel, which means if they want to type in your chat, they have to be subscribed. And then you can change the minimum subscriber time. You can change it to any time, 1 minute, all the way to like 5 minutes, I think it is. You can change it to, no, you can change it all the way to like 20 minutes. It goes any duration, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or you can customize it to a different time that you want to set it yourself. So
question.
by doing
Real
that,
quick.
they have to be subscribed to your channel before they can participate. And a lot of times, if they go through the trouble of subscribing to the channel, they're not going to wait that 1 minute to type whatever they want to type and then unsubscribe to the channel. They're going to stay subscribed. So since I started doing that, I've had a lot more people sticking around.
Well, when they come into your video, does it pop up the subscribe option, or do they have to go through the same way to subscribe?
Anytime they're going to leave a comment, it's in subscriber mode. You have to be a subscriber to leave a comment.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Well, and that would probably cut down on a lot of trolls too and stuff too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even the trolls. I mean, if you have somebody come in and they troll, and you do have them, they'll subscribe, and once you hide that channel, they'll create another channel, and they won't bother. Listen, they won't bother with unsubscribing from the other channel that you've got hidden. So you can end up hiding
It'll just add them up.
You end up hiding 10 different channels, and they end up being subscribed to you on 10 different channels, and you've got 10
Right.
subscribers,
Yeah, that's true.
So they're not hurting anything by trolling. They're just getting on my nerves is all they're doing,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, I lean into trolls. I lean into them. I just have fun with them.
I don't play
yeah,
games
when
with
we
them.
were-
If they come in and disrupt what I'm trying to do, I don't have time to mess
That's
with them. I'm
true.
trying to do
I
everything
mean, it
else.
depends on what they're doing. Like the daddy people that came in earlier. Like some people would consider that trolly, but I
Oh,
just
that's
have
just
fun.
cutting up, having fun. That's all that
Yeah.
is. But I mean, if
Yeah.
they come
I
in and
know who
they're
that
being
was.
vulgar in chat and doing this, that, and the other, or talking
Oh yeah.
a lot of trash and all, I don't deal with all that.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice meeting everybody, but I've got to take off. I've got a long
All
day
right,
of being
Smooth.
at work tomorrow.
All right,
It was
Smooth.
nice meeting you.
Have a good one, my
You
friend.
too. The pleasure was all mine. Nice meeting all of you. Blast.
Yeah, no, it
Catch
was
up
awesome.
again soon, I'm sure.
All right, brother. We'll
Good
see you.
night.
All right.
So, Blast, all of that you just said to do, unless my wife is taking notes, I'm going to have you walk me through this sometime when we're not live.
Okay. Yeah, that's no
Yeah.
problem. I think Casera's probably got it, but if
Yeah.
not, I can walk her through it.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, that's
I
not a
agree.
bad idea. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Most of the people
Yeah,
that
that's
chat in mine are
pretty good.
subscribed anyways, but it can't hurt to do that.
Yeah. And it doesn't affect the people who are already subscribed to the channel.
Right.
All it does is prompts people to actually subscribe to the channel if they haven't. And because
yeah.
a lot of people are like chomping at the bit. They come into a stream, they automatically want somebody to know they're there, so they want to chat in the stream. They want to see their name pop up in the live stream, and they want to hear you say their name,
Yeah.
but they can't get that fix until they subscribe. And a lot of times, if they go through all the trouble of hitting that subscribe button, and then they wait that time period, that 1 minute time period, the duration, to say whatever it is they want to say, no matter what it is, by that time they're going to forget they already subscribed, and they're going to forget to unsubscribe if that's all they wanted to do.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. That's awesome.
Hey, you gotta be a little bit smart with these guys. You know, a lot of times you're dealing with like teenagers and stuff, and their train of thought's not that long.
Not that bright. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a little. That's a trick that I picked up. I can't remember who I picked that up from, but I picked that up from somebody.
Well, I hope to one day get to where I have the memberships and everything that I can
Oh
do for
yeah,
people.
yeah,
But
yeah. You'll get there, Jackie. You'll get there because I mean, being affiliated with the different channels that you've been affiliated with and the competitions and all that stuff, you'll pick it up. It might not you might not skyrocket like a lot of people think they'll do once they start their YouTube. You
yeah,
might not skyrocket as fast as you think you will, but a little bit here and there, and before you know it, you've
It
got
adds
over a
up.
thousand. Yeah, it all adds up. Like
Yeah.
you'll have months or weeks where you only pick up one or two subscribers, you know, but then you'll have 1 or 2 days where you gain 100 subscribers in a couple of days, you know. It's very sporadic, very sporadic. You can't really say, hey, well, I'm going to make a base amount of subscribers per month because it fluctuates so bad. It
well,
fluctuates so bad.
I know that it could get better. The part that is really a downer for me right now is when I get on and I only get like 5 to 6 viewers all night long. I'm like, man, how's that supposed to get anywhere?
Well,
But it will grow,
that
man. It definitely will.
that 5 or 6 viewers, word of mouth starts traveling, and I always try to live by this. You know, I'm not doing it for you. I'm not doing it for you, and I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it because I'm gonna be playing anyway. I might as well
Right.
live stream it. And if I have just one person come into the stream and I'm able to have a conversation and touch that person's life and be a light to them or to help them in any way or to just make that
Right.
person smile, I've
Yep.
done
That's what I liked about my business. Yep.
I've
Well,
done what I wanted to do. You know,
Yep.
I made somebody feel good. I gave someone an outlet to go to express
Mhm.
themselves
Yep.
or to um, get something
Just
off
feel
their chest.
seen. Also
Yeah,
feel seen.
yeah, to
Yep.
be
That's.
recognized,
Yep.
being recognized by someone in our position is it means the world to some people because they go through life
Mhm.
and they feel like they're never recognized. You know.
Yeah, I used to get that a lot with my business when I used to do my Facebook lives. I had so many private messages sent to me on Facebook about how my night or my entertainment that night just changed their whole day and
Yeah,
it was awesome. Like I may sometimes I might have only had, 20 to 30 people on there and we'd have the best night ever, or
that's
well, you
just
right.
know,
five of us,
You
and
run
and that,
in
and that, and
you
that's
run
my
into
thing
a
about it
lot of
too.
people that are doing YouTube that they'll sit there and they'll have a live stream going and their chat will be full and they never acknowledge anyone in
Anybody.
chat. They never acknowledge
Yep.
anyone and that bothers me because I'm taking
Mhm.
time out of my day or what I'm
Mhm.
doing. I'm taking my time to
To read them and
yeah,
respond to
well, no,
everyone you
not only
can.
that, I'm taking my time to come into your live stream and see what
Oh
you've got
yeah.
going on,
Yeah.
and I'm participating in the chat. And you know,
Right.
the YouTube algorithm goes off of your number of chats and stuff too, the number of like how many chats you have active in your live stream. YouTube equates all that into their algorithm and stuff when they're pushing your stuff out. If you have a lot of chat going on, they say, "Oh, this is a hot commodity right now. Let's push this," you know. So if I'm taking
Right.
my time to boost your algorithm, at least acknowledge I'm there. If you don't do anything but just say
Well,
hi
Yeah.
and then you go on about your business and just forget I'm there, you know, just at least say hi when
Right.
I first get there. What's up, Beer Slayer? I see you lurking, buddy. And Angel, I see you too. I just was trying to get my thought out. You're not invisible, girl. I know you're always here.
Yeah. My thing
well,
is
and
what
that's the thing. Like,
Oh, and
I
E-Man, I
want to
saw
do
you
it.
too, buddy. Yeah, the new map is worth it, E-Man. I love the new map, dude.
Oh,
I
it's the
want to
best.
do the lives because I'm already playing the game anyway, so why not go live? It
That's
just
my thoughts exactly, Jackie. My thoughts
it
exactly.
ain't the point of wanting to grow to the 300 subscribers or the watch hours or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you wonder how much your channel is getting jumped and how many people are seeing it on YouTube if you only see that many viewers at a time like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't have. I might have. See, I've got 11 people watching right now, but on average, I might not have but 5 or 6 viewers per live stream. But a lot of my stuff comes from people will come back and watch it at a later time
Right.
Mhm.
because I have a lot of people that are in different time zones. I have a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
I've got people that are affiliated with my channel all the way from over in like Russia and
Mhm.
Estonia and things like that. So they're across the world, just like Ozzy and Ethereal. They're over in Australia. It's midday for them right now, and it's in the middle of the night for us.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's crazy.
they'll
Well,
come
I
back
tell
and
you
they'll
what.
watch later, at a later
I
time.
tell you. I tell you kind of what. Uh, it. I don't know. It gets on my nerves because I just wish we would have done something years ago because
Mhm.
we've been part of the YouTube world for years, and everybody kept telling us, "Oh, you should start a channel. You should start a channel." Blah blah blah. Everybody's doing it. Why not? I'm always late bloomer. I always come to the party late, always.
Mhm.
But I wish we would have back then when everybody was telling us to,
Mhm.
because by now we would have been up there. We would have had touched plenty more people. They would have known where we were.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what bugs me that we waited so late to do it. But
Mhm.
again, the only thing that really pushed us to do it is to try and find the community back that we lost from the old group that we had that was shut down instantly.
Yeah.
And we wanted to try and be on the because that's where they were all gotten from mostly was YouTube.
Yeah.
And that's where we found them all. So that's why we kind of tried to come back on and try to get out there, with them and try to find them.
Yeah.
But I just wish we would have done something back then, because
Mhm.
I have just like him, me and him both, same YouTube that we've always had. We
Yeah.
didn't change it. We didn't start a new one, which I wonder sometimes if that might also be hurting us because we're not a new channel. So technically we've had our channel for years. We've
Mhm.
just never done anything on it because we had to create a channel because it won't let you chat in a chat unless you do a username and stuff.
That's right.
Um, but not one single, like, we did not, until we actually started doing what we've been doing the last month or so, we didn't have not one subscriber on our channel because that we didn't never tell nobody to because we didn't do anything. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm.
But it it just bugs me that I'm like, dang, all those people that we have communicated with and we have touched and we have built relationships with and have lost within the YouTube world, because they come in and out of videos, this and that. We could have still had those around if we would have done it then. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
that's what hurt. That's what not hurts, but it kind of does hurt actually. Not gonna lie, but um, not trying to be all sensitive over here, because I'm a girl. But but no, it sucks. But like I said, they'll eventually straddle in here, and that's the wrong word, but they'll eventually, find us and
And
come around and see us.
word of mouth goes a
Yep.
long way. I
Yep.
mean, if you get one or two teenagers pop in and start checking your stuff out,
Oh
and then they
yeah.
go back to school and they start talking about
Oh
this,
yeah.
they start talking about your channel and stuff like that, then you'll have a like whole crew of people come in
Right.
and just to see what you're doing.
Oh yeah, my 9-year-old, she be popping out YouTube names all the time to me and to her friends
Mhm.
and stuff and hearing stuff from school all the time. 9. She's
Mhm.
9 and they do it.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's crazy, but
And that's,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
I know you guys are mainly wanting to stay adult with it, but I'm gonna tell you,
yeah.
especially with the gaming, like Call of the Wild,
Well, I
It's
mean,
an
we don't mind for
adult-based
the
game,
kids.
but it's
Yeah.
also you got a lot
Oh,
of
there's a
kids
lot
that
of
are playing
kids.
it. You
Oh
got a
yeah.
lot of kids that are playing it,
Yeah.
and they'll some of them are loyal to a fault.
Oh yeah, they are. They're great. Look at my daughter. My daughter's 9, and she'll sit on. I'm telling you what, she'll sit on a YouTube video for. I mean, talking hours, just watching
Start
it
to
over and over
finish.
again. Yes, yes, she does.
Hold on a second.
But yeah. hmm Oh. Mm-mm. Orangutan boobies. It just come to my head.
My little
I don't
girl
know.
got up.
Yeah, I heard her. No. You know, Blast has, what was it, a 2 and a 4-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was my 4-year-old was up this time.
Ozzy.
I miss those years.
I'm here.
Ozzy. Hey,
You
did
hear
you
me?
hear that? Blast has a 2 and a 4-year-old. And how old
Yeah,
are you,
that's cool.
Blast?
I just turned 42 last weekend.
42 with a 2 and a 4-year-old. I said, Lord have sweet Jesus. I don't think I could start with a 2-year-old right now. Lord mercy my nerves. I don't know if it could handle it.
Yeah,
My
I've
my
only got
2-year-old
Smith.
when
I
she
guess
was
I'd go.
2-year-old.
I only got to
Huh?
add a few more. I just got Smith. I
We
guess I'd
know
add a
you
few
ain't
more.
shy to having a few more there, Ozzy.
I love all my kids though. They're a
You
pain in my
do.
ass, but I love them. Give them
Yeah,
10 for
you will be screaming at them one minute and loving on them the next.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. No, me and Jack, I don't know. My daughter, she keeps, oh God, she's in that stage right now where she's wanting her little sister or brother, and I'm like, mm-mm,
We done talked
mm-mm.
about that, Cassie. I done talked
Yeah,
it into existence.
yeah. Blast did try to talk it into existence, Jack. I told you we talked about everything that day. We was on the phone for like what, an hour or two,
Probably an
about two
hour.
hours. Yeah, at least an hour for sure. And Sis was out there with us for a little while. Had to show him how much taller she was than me. That's what she had to do because she thinks it's the coolest thing ever that she's taller than her stepmom.
It is kind of cool.
Yeah, she loves it. She brags on it all the time. Makes me feel great. I'm like, oh yeah, you're bigger than me. That's not cool. But I always tell her, little lady, you might be bigger than me, but that don't mean you're the boss.
But when you get ready to try me, just let me know.
Yeah, yeah. I grew up in the '90s, honey. Mm-mm. uh, no, I love watching those videos about growing up in the '90s and stuff, the difference and stuff.
Hmm.
I saw a video earlier and it's like, yeah, my mama just sent me out and told me not to come back until the street lights went off.
Hmm.
And the person was like, well, around what time was that? Uh, like sundownish or something like that. And
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Depending on what time of the year it was.
Yeah, exactly. Don't come home until the lights go out.
In the summertime, around 9 o'clock.
Which back in the day, I lived in the country. I lived in the way out in the country. We didn't even
Hmm.
have street lights, so
Yeah.
it was more of when it got pitch dark and you couldn't see where you was going. That's when you needed to find your way home.
Hmm. Literally.
Yeah. Yep. I remember me and my friends. I had 2 friends that always stayed at my house all the time. My house was the place to be because I had the cool parents. Um, but anyways, my friends, me and them, we would walk back and forth from my house to her house. It was about probably 3 or 4 miles, and we would just constantly walk back and forth. I don't know why we did, but we did all the time. Probably because our parents told us to stay outside. uh,
Getting them steps in.
mm, yeah, boy. Mm-mm. My husband's in there talking to himself
Oh, is he? He left the chat
on
on us.
mute. Did he leave the
Oh,
chat?
No,
I'm
he didn't
muted.
leave the chat,
No,
but
I'm
he's
just
muted.
muted.
He was muted.
No, I was telling Ozzy that I just popped a beaver that topped out at 30 and might end up making diamond.
Yeah, well, he didn't hear you.
Nope.
It was a
No,
level
I didn't
4,
hear a
but
thing there, brother. Sorry, man.
No, you
I'm
didn't
just.
hear it because he was muted.
Yeah, he had himself
Oh,
muted.
okay.
I just heard him in another room talking to
I've
himself.
never really looked through all the settings and stuff on YouTube, so I've like
Oh,
seen
there's a
a lot of
lot.
stuff there before. I've just started looking through it and reading it. And, yeah, it's
Yeah, there's a lot.
something I should have done a long time ago, actually.
Mhm. Which I seen that, but I didn't know I didn't know if it would benefit, but it does make sense
Mm-hmm.
how it
well,
would
I do like
benefit.
that idea.
Yeah, I'll definitely switch it over. Now, do you
Well,
have to do
I'm
that on every video, or once you turn it on, it's on for every video
You have to go in each time you go
each
live.
time?
Yeah,
Okay.
each time you do a stream, you have to go in and turn it on.
Well, thanks, Blast. That just adds another back office job for me every day, every video. No.
That's alright,
Yeah.
mate. I got that,
It's
brother.
easier to do it while you have the stream set to unlisted or private anyway. When you're setting everything up, it's better to do it
Mhm.
then anyway.
Yeah. Just add to
well,
my
and
list.
and another thought on it, if you do that and you get a troll in there that's like causing trouble, if you hide them from the channel, they'll be sitting there talking to themselves, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't see their comments. So
Yep.
technically, you still got somebody subscribed, and it don't matter because they're
Yeah,
not
that's what he said
interrupting you.
earlier. Yeah. And they'll go create a new account and try to come back in, and then that's another subscriber. That's what he was talking about earlier.
Yeah, rack 'em and stack 'em.
And I
Yep.
mean, I don't like. I just want my stuff to kind of grow naturally. Obviously, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it'd be nice if it boomed up, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, it'd be nice, but I mean, I'm not a numbers person. Like, I don't try to like pay attention to the numbers that much.
Well, naturally, if they're gonna troll me, it's still coming natural.
Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah, yeah.
Because
That's what
they're
I'm saying, though. Yeah.
once you hide them, they're in such a tizzy trying to get back to where they can be seen in the chat. They're not
Right.
going to take the time to unsubscribe to the channel and stuff. They're just going to leave real quick, change accounts, and come back on a different
Mhm.
account. So and
Yeah.
then 9 times out of 10, they're not going to go back and unsubscribe.
Mm.
Just like with the guy that's been we've been having the war with over on Red Dead. He's subscribed to my channel, and he keeps coming in stalking my channel to see what we're doing on Red Dead and stuff. And that's how he knows where we're at when he tries to jump us and stuff.
Well, there's a lot more that I want to learn about Red Dead when it comes to the online play. Like, I see people riding horses that have metal on them and all
A
kinds
lot
of
of
stuff.
that is online. I mean on PC.
Oh,
A lot
PC
of that. I
mods.
mean, you can have different things for your horses and stuff, but a lot of the armor and stuff like that for the horses, unless that's with the bounty hunter role. I'm not very far into the bounty hunter role, but
I'm pretty far into the bounty hunter role. I never got anything like that. I just got a bounty hunter wagon.
oh yeah, I think I'm like a level like 10 on the bounty hunter role. I think.
Now, you said that you all did trader and stuff. I've never
Mhm.
done any of the other roles. Bounty hunter is the only one I've done.
Oh yeah, we do trader and collector and all that. We do some bounty stuff, but I haven't done a lot of the bounty hunter stuff.
Me and Ozzy, we were pretty hardcore on the bounty hunter for about a week.
Oh
And
yeah.
then when I got that bounty hunter wagon and it wouldn't let me haul more than one person, it kind of ruined it. Oh, there's the little one again.
Yeah, now the baby's awake. Come here to daddy. Come here. Come here. Come get up. Come here. Adeline, will you go look in Sissy's bed and get her cup? Come here to daddy. Come here. Come around here. Come over here.
Sweet.
Come over here to this side. Come here. Come here.
No.
She's coming right here, baby. Come here.
That's so sweet. I don't
Blanky. Adeline, why would you do that? Don't throw it at her. Oh, thank you for shutting that door.
Well, what happened?
You threw the cup at her. Don't throw the cup, knucklehead.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Yeah, they are daddy's girls.
Yeah, I've got videos and stuff of mine when she was tiny, and I show her all the time. And she broke down and started crying on me one time. And she said, "Daddy, I wish I was that little again." I said,
Hmm.
"Well," I said, "I'm kind of glad you ain't." 'Cause
Yeah,
I can,
I don't know if Cassie told you or not, but I've got a grandbaby on the way, Jackie.
oh
Yeah, he'll. I got a little boy, grandboy coming. He'll be here in August. She actually went to the ER last night. She was having some Braxton Hicks going on last night.
yeah. Oh, I've
Hmm.
I've seen that a lot on movies and stuff, but no. But with my ex-wife, I missed a lot of that because me and her we fought a lot when she was pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well,
I
it was
got to
your
the
fault.
point where I would go out and I would go hunting and I would go fishing and stuff because I didn't want to cause no problems for pregnancy.
Yeah.
And then me and her split up when she was like 6.5, 7 months pregnant. So I missed a whole lot of that stuff.
Oh wow.
And even when my daughter was born, like I didn't go into the delivery room because me and her wasn't together,
Yeah.
and it just seemed kind of weird. But I did wait outside the door, and I got to go back to the nursery and hold my little girl and everything when they took her there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But no, with my daughter when she was tiny, like before they could talk,
Adeline, is my phone on the floor?
that
I'm
was the
sorry.
roughest time for me because a lot of times she would just scream and cry,
It's
and you
under
have no
you.
clue what's
Find
really
Daddy his
wrong
phone.
with them when they can't talk to
It's
you.
under your arm, you silly.
Oh, thank you. You found it. I'm sorry. What did you say, Jackie? I missed what you said.
I said the roughest time for me was when mine was so little that she couldn't talk. And
Mm-hmm.
because, like, if they have belly aches and stuff and they scream and cry, you had no way of knowing what's wrong because they can't communicate with you.
Yeah.
And that was really what seemed the roughest for me when mine was little.
Yeah. Like she can speak in broken sentences, but she can't. She hasn't put like whole sentences together yet. So that gets kind of tough trying to figure out what she's wanting when she's wanting it and stuff.
And no, like I said, sometimes I wish mine was little again, but I don't know about wanting another one. I would just take mine being young again.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad my wife had her tubes removed and stuff when we had this last one because I don't think I want another one. I'll take a grandbaby and send it home because I got a 21-year-old that I adopted with my ex-wife, and she just got married last October, and she's got her first one on the way. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll be a papa and spoil it and send it home. We'll go that route.
It's cool you having your kids that young too, because I mean your grandkid will have like friends. I mean,
Yeah,
basically, it's
pretty much.
already a friendship there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sarah's aunt, she's got a daughter that is like 19 or 20, I think, and
Mhm.
then she's got a little boy that is only like 8 or 9. So I've seen situations like that where there's a big age difference between them, but
So I've got an uncle that's only 4 years older than me. My dad's youngest brother is only 4 years younger than me. I mean, older than me. Excuse me. So when
well,
he was a senior in high school, I was a freshman.
my uncle that Sarah was talking about earlier, that's younger than me, he passed away. He shot himself, but all of his siblings, they were all older, and his mom had him at a later time, and that's how he ended up being younger than his nephews.
Mm.
When she told you all that my uncle was younger than me, that's how that happened.
Oh, okay.
And I think they all went silent on us, blessed.
Yeah, Smooth left. I don't know where Ozzy went.
I'm still here, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
Ozzy's
back
still here, and I
listening.
don't know what happened to Casera.
It's going to get a bit hectic here in about 10 minutes, so I've got kids coming home from school, so I'll
I'm
be
here.
in and out
Sorry, guys.
a
I'll
fair
be
bit.
right back.
I hear her, she barely.
Yeah, Angel, I think she's trying to get sick.
My live ain't really done much. The chat ain't went nowhere, and the only 4 viewers I'm pretty sure is us. So I'll leave it up there. But uh, I know that a lot of it's probably got to do with where it's a new map too. Like all of the big creators and stuff, they're on there and they're hyped up.
Mm-hmm.
Once the new map dies down, then you'll probably see more people coming in, I guess.
Yeah, Chopper told me yesterday he had somebody come into his chat a couple of days ago while he was doing early access stuff. This one
Yeah.
person dropped $300 in the chat, and then the next night come back, same person, and dropped $500 in the chat.
Well, it's like the other day, Pickle would come into mine and he tried to drop uh 10 gifted memberships, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not near that point yet. I still got a ways to go before I can get there.
Yeah. Well, 10 gifted memberships, that could be as little as $10 for 99
Right.
cents a piece, you know. If you set your memberships at 99 cents. But there's different levels of a membership that you can set it for.
I think whenever I do it, I'm probably going to go with the 99-cent memberships.
Mm-hmm. It just makes it easier on whoever's trying to gift a membership and who people to. I find once I made all mine 99 cent across the board, it made it people were more apt to re-up for the membership and stuff, to renew it is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And it makes it easier on me if I'm trying to gift memberships too, because I can gift 10 memberships for $10, you know. Because in order for me to gift memberships, I have to actually buy them myself, you know. I had to pay money for them.
Right.
Now YouTube gives you 10 memberships that you can gift every month yourself, and then I buy memberships on top of that to gift also.
Right.
Like I've gifted probably 40 or 50 in the past couple of days.
Yeah, I hope that at some point the algorithm kicks in and more people start showing up. I think that's what it is. It still hasn't reached out to a lot of folks yet.
Well, Jackie, are you doing shorts or are you just doing your live streams?
Uh, I'm doing. They're not listed as shorts, but they're shorter videos that are only like 2 to 3 minutes long.
Okay, so um, when you go into YouTube Studios and you hit the three little dots that pop up beside the video itself, where it gives you a list of things you can do with it. Click on save to device, and it'll save it to your cell phone. Then you can go to YouTube and upload that video as a short directly from your phone, from out of your photo gallery on your phone. Shorts get a lot more traffic than short form videos or videos do. Shorts
So
get a lot more
basically,
traffic.
so basically, it would be the same. It would just get more traffic.
Yeah, it'll be the same content, same video, everything. It'll just get more traffic. As long as it's like 3 minutes or less, because they upped the time for shorts a few months ago. Usually you could only do like 60 seconds, but now.
Station ad,
Mhm.
it'll only let you do 3-minute videos there, so everything there should be good on that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you might have to get Casera to do it for you, but
Well,
I
I'm
know,
saving
baby.
onto my phone right now, and then I'm gonna walk through that part with you again.
Yeah,
Well, there ain't a whole lot of traffic on my live right now. I thought I'd go ahead and jump and do it.
yeah. So all you do is once you get it saved to your phone, to your device, you go
Yeah.
into your YouTube app and go down to where it's got the little circle with the plus sign on it, where you can add the videos, where you can do videos, you can go live or whatever,
Yeah.
and click on short, and
We'll
it'll
click
ask
on.
you it'll ask you if you want to select more or keep the ones that you have. You want to do select more, and it'll take you to your photo gallery.
When I click on short, it brings up a screen with a record button, like it's wanting to record me. That ain't right.
No, um, hold on, let me pull it up on my phone so I can actually see exactly what it does.
But when you go to,
Are you in the studio or are you just in the YouTube app?
I'm just in regular YouTube, and then when I hit plus and I go over to short at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Where it's got the record button there, look to
Yeah.
the left and you'll see a little square there where it says add.
Yeah.
Click on that and it'll pull up your gallery or whatnot.
Yeah. It's got a bunch of images.
Yes. Okay, so whenever you first clicked short, it should have asked you if you wanted to add to it or keep what you had. A lot of times, if it doesn't give you that prompt to add something new to it, what I'll do is I'll close out the YouTube app and like close it out all the way and then go back into it and go through those steps again, like clicking on short and all that stuff, and it'll give me the prompt to add new things to my gallery, to my YouTube gallery.
Well, see, I've got the option to add, but all I'm seeing is photos. I'm not seeing the videos that I
No,
got saved to my phone.
that's a different thing.
Oh, no, it does.
That's different. Um, so at the
Oh, yeah, I
bottom,
see the videos now.
yeah, so if I close out of the YouTube app altogether and then I go back into it
Yeah.
and I'll click on that plus sign, it'll come up, YouTube would like to access your photos. This lets you upload media you've already created. Select more photos or keep current selection. You'll click on select more photos and it'll take you to your phone's photo gallery and you can select whatever you want to add to your YouTube gallery. When you select what you want to add to your YouTube gallery, then you'll go back into the YouTube and click on short and then click that little square box over there where it says add beside the record button. And that'll take you to where you can put them into your shorts.
Yeah, I might have to have Sarah help me with it, because when I go to the ad part, like it doesn't show me videos or nothing. It just shows me all the pictures. And
Yeah.
I can see videos farther down the list, but I'm not sure if they're the ones that I just did or if they're old stuff.
Hold on. I'll do a screen recording real quick, and I'll show you on the screen recording exactly what you need to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you click there. Alright. Now click here. Click there, and it pops that up. You click select, and say those two there, that, and click here, and it'll pull them up.
I got 3 of them.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook Messenger.
Yep. Oh, there's Gunner in the chat. What's up, Gunner?
Chopper, what's up? I see you, my brother. I see you. I'm trying to talk boss lady how to do.
Doing some YouTube learning. It's where it's all still new to me. I don't know a whole lot about it.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I
You
had to
alright?
drop in on Moody and visit her a little bit. She's doing some grinding as well,
Mm.
and ran into Chopper and them. So I had to do some talking to them for a minute, and I told them I had to get
Ozzy
back to
with
you
the
guys.
membership. Thank you, Ozzy, for the membership.
Ozzy.
Yeah, no, brother. Well worth it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Appreciate you, man. That's what's up. Chopper, how you doing, man? Did you take a great one out? I think
What's
I'm
up,
gonna have to.
Chopper?
I think I'm gonna have to get off, guys. I got
Thanks
2
for the
kids
like,
up in here
love.
with me. I got 2 kids in here, and one of
What's
them's
up,
sick.
Gunner?
So I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I got to get this little one with some medicine in her.
I think my
Yeah, that's
channel's
good
only
too,
at
brother.
30, but it's okay.
But it's been really, really fun tonight. I appreciate you guys for inviting me.
Yeah, we had a blast. Blast.
Yeah,
I ran right into that one.
yeah, Cassie. I was trying to walk
Uh-huh.
Jackie through how to um, save his short form videos into his phone and then
Oh,
upload them
yeah.
as a short.
Yeah, I have to teach him that. I still haven't taught him that. I've taught him Share Factory, but not that part yet of
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's a work in progress. He's a work in progress. You know how that goes.
yeah, us men
He'll
are
learn
always
though.
works in progress.
It's okay. He'll get it
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. All right,
Uh,
guys. I will
all right,
catch y'all
night.
later on.
Blast. It
Yeah,
was
good night.
awesome. Had a
See you,
blast.
See you
bud.
later, Ozzy. Ozzy, Ozzy, oi, oi.
Oi,
Yeah,
oi.
night, brother. Thanks for popping in as
We
well.
had 2 Aussies tonight. What?
Yeah, yeah. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all later.
Well, you can never have
You
another
too.
Aussie, but
Yeah,
see you,
yeah.
blast.
Bye bye.
But no, Aussie, I didn't mean to